definitely isn't a callback.
Definitely not.
I'm gonna fight you.
I forgot it won't let me add the other song, so I gotta prep this, and then we can get going. There we go. Alrighty.
Hey!
Love it.
Sound familiar?
I
This-
love how the time on it is in Eldritch speak for me, so it just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's
This played during the events in Varu.
okay.
It's also
Don't
a Shin
worry, Chris.
Godzilla song.
Yeah, I know, Matt.
What?
I think the Varu thing may not have recorded for me, so I don't have memory of that song.
Don't worry, Chris. I don't recognize it either.
Yeah, well, same.
Sorry.
It's pretty
Me
dope.
and Matt have watched Shin Godzilla together at least twice.
Alright. So, where we last left off, if everybody's good to get going.
Air.
Yeah.
Alright, so, where we last left off, you all had a fun little adventure through the city, through the active war zone. You fought some bad guys. You got teleport cucked for a little bit, had to fight your way back to the center of the city with the gods, and eventually all met up with each other outside of the plaza to the triumvirate, where you took a second to patch yourselves up before storming forward with the 6 Redeemers, your 2 allies that you had originally started the adventure with, Nicandros and Shino, as well as Fakfur, who was tagging along because he had some important things he wanted to say to the person that broke a contract with him. Unfortunately for Feck and you all, some people weren't very interested in you guys having that conversation with Essos, so the 6 gods that still stand in opposition to you all appeared before the temple, much in the way that Eber had previously been called to defend targets before in the past. And Valori did something you had never seen him done before, and y'all are currently trying not to throw up, as every time your head adjusts a single micro angle in any direction, it looks like the world around you is shifting. So I'm going to need everybody to roll me initiative, as between all this going on, as the background and the scenery is shifting between all of you, you can see a couple of figures approaching you steadily in the distance. It looks like...
I feel like that's the highest initiative roll I've ever rolled.
Yeah.
Fear.
Mika has thrown up on somebody's shoes.
Tomas is like, I can see into infinity. I
Yeah.
can see all of them at once.
Exactly.
Alright, let me move them. Alright.
I think we're
When you're
missing
ready,
Wolf.
Wolf, roll me initiative. Thank you. Let's get these funny lads going. Ooh, spicy boy. Okay.
Oh no.
Aw.
What is your dexterity modifier, Mika?
Modifier +4.
That is not what I was expecting. Okay.
You have 18 dex?
Yeah.
Dang.
No, I'm not. My concern wasn't Mika's dexterity. I just looked at the stat sheet for this man. Haha.
Uh-oh.
So Mika, you're not last in the turn order.
Oh, good.
Any other conflicts? Lana, what's your dex modifier?
24 +7.
Alright, you just barely edged them out. Wolf and Reese, what are your dexterity modifiers?
+3.
Oh, you said Reeves and Reese, right?
Wolf and Reese.
We have the same initiative, buddy.
Oh, mine's +2.
Okay, Reese edged out. So, we have the final turn order of combat. So as everybody is getting ready and you see the armor snap to them as the hammers ring out, Tomas, before you see Eber start to lift his foot and you're like, nah, mate. And you're the one who kicks this all off. How would you like to start this encounter?
Can I start with my free action hunt prey?
Yep.
I'm going to mark Valore, Eber, and give it to Lana.
Alright. So Lana, your flurries are essentially inconsequential to Eber and Valori in that you're basically never going to get below a -4 to hit.
What is map?
A problem that flurry rangers don't
Um,
really give a shit about.
Aren't Lana's agile?
Oh, right. Is it -2 at max?
It's -2.
Oh god.
so fucking dirty.
Punch away!
Punch away.
Okay.
Lana,
Punch away.
Lana just kind of
punch
grins a little
away.
and it's like, who do you want me looking at?
Tomas is like, I'm going for Valore. I put one on Eber. Or whoever you want.
Lana just kind of nods and just goes, I probably do my best work targeting the squishy guys. I'm on Valore too.
Oh, okay. And then Tomas is going to use one of his. Where is it? I'm going to use one of my 4 implosion void steel arrows
Yes.
as my first hit on Valore.
Alright, roll me that shot. Let me get my fucking notebook
Can
out.
I hero point that? Like, that just makes me sad.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's not start like that.
Nope.
Yeah. We'll start with that.
There we go. As he is flat-footed, that just hits.
Okay. I think I need a fort save from him.
Alright, from Valore.
Yeah, I think that's how implosion works.
39.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what it's against.
The DC on the arrow.
Is that my class DC?
Yeah, let's go with class DC.
Then that's a fail.
Alright, so he takes the full, 75 damage plus whatever your arrow is?
Yeah. So, I think there's the 75.
Alright.
And then, that's the arrow.
So a total of 111. Alright. So as the arrow goes to strike him, you see the magic trigger and something flickers in Valore for a second, and you see as his as his body starts to contract a bit, and you see like some bleeding start to occur, something shifts and it shunts off part of the effect, protecting him from some of the damage, but he is still looks like he took a pretty not great hit.
I'm gonna hit him 3 more times.
Alright, roll me hits. Two hits.
Wait, why did that? Oh, Matt.
Yeah.
I rolled the wrong weapon.
Yeah?
Yeah. It should be +3 on all of those. I don't think that makes a difference for the first one though.
It does not
Or
make a difference for which one's hit.
Okay. There we go.
Also, be sure to uncheck Oath Bow.
Unchecking oath bow. Thank you.
Alright, can you roll me those 2 damages again real quick?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm really good at this.
It's all good, buddy. Alright, so another 70 damage.
And that'll be my turn.
Okey-doke.
Hold on. Actually, I forgot Maya's movement.
Yep, she gets one free move.
Ever has the rude sword.
Yes, Eber has the rude sword and Eber is going next.
And I casually changed the direction. God, I don't remember where it went. Thank you.
There you go, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Alright.
That's my turn now.
Alright, and did you say that stuff out loud or over the brain link? Oh, you're planning. That's a question for Tomas and Lana.
Probably brain link.
It's a good decision.
If Lana said it over the brain link, he would have responded there.
No, Lana knows better than to say this shit out loud when they're right there. I mean,
I
come
was
on.
about to do a coin flip.
Sam loves chaos.
I do.
We're level 20. Come on, let's give
We're
ourselves a
still
little.
chaos entities.
Some chaos is fun.
Let's.
Perfect. Yeah. Let's cause problems for fun. So, you see Eber just stand there and draw his sword as he just casually says, "Expanding domain." And then, Wolf, you see him point his sword at you, take a stance, and swing, and you're like, what the fuck is this dipshit doing? As you feel the sword connect.
Is that something Mika can help react to by the chance?
Lovely.
Oh, he's got the fighter feet!
He does have the fighter feat. Mika, you can block this.
Say what?
You can do your funny little shield block things.
Yeah, she's gonna try to reflexively move to try and block Wolf, even though he's a big boy.
Yep. Alright. So, that's a good roll, yeah, because he's not flat-footed. So, just as you see the sword about to connect, Mika, you instinctively shift and put yourself between, like, I don't trust this man not to have something up his sleeve, as Eber is instantly... Sorry, I'm on the wrong thingy. Right here.
Ah! Shield work. How do you raise the shield? God damn it! What did that just do? Damn it! Lost my quick bar icon. Let's see here. Can you turn on shield raise? Cause I don't have the ability to right now.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. And you boosted Wolf's AC by 2, which prevented the hit from landing, just barely.
Augers.
Heart.
So, after that, Eber is going to swing his sword and just hold it out casually at his side as he looks between all of you, and that's going to be his turn. Reese, you're up.
Cool. So I get Bard Fancy Haste. I'm gonna use that to cast Inspire Courage.
Mm-hmm.
Pop that shit up.
Oh, we had haste.
Reese has special haste.
Don't we all have haste from
Nara.
Nara?
Oh, that's fair. Is that a special haste or is that just normal haste?
Wait, we're all hasted? When did that happen?
Nara.
I don't remember this.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't take notes on that piece.
Nara all brain linked you.
Oh, I thought
Oh.
she hasted us.
She hasted you guys, but that would have run out by now, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
That was mostly getting you guys into the city, and then you took the 10-minute break.
Gotcha.
So it would have fallen off. Alright, Inspire Courage is up.
Okay, I'm gonna use that to dance my way over here. I'm going to cast a 9th level Foresight on myself.
Alrighty.
I don't know if I can put that effect on myself or not.
I would imagine you should be able to.
Let me see. It gives me a reaction. I don't think it's an effect. But it makes it so that, like, people have disadvantage to hit me. And I think I have advantage to hit other people.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see. Do you want me to drop it in chat if I can? I don't know if
see
I can. Okay.
Choose a creature other than yourself as the target of Foresight.
It says if you choose a creature other than yourself as the target.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But the Foresight effect is if the hostile creature or danger forces the target to roll dice, the target rolls twice and uses the higher result, and the spell gains the Fortune trait. But if the hostile creature or danger rolls, if they're rolling against me, they have disadvantage. So I have advantage against stuff they're rolling that I have to roll in reaction to their stuff, etc.
Yep. So you have defensive advantage or disadvantage as appropriate.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
I think that just gives me one more action. Yes.
Yep, one action.
I've never used Reach before, Matt. How does Reach work?
With just making attacks?
Yeah, because I'm assuming the spear has Reach.
The spear has reach. Also, you can make melee attacks within 30 feet.
That's fair. I'm gonna try to hit this fucker with the spear.
Alright, roll me an attack.
Did we bump up? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm all bumped up. Cool.
Ooh, a 43. 1 second. If you're attacking from the north, that is counted as flanking.
Ooh. I would be, yes.
Oh, this fucker. I forgot. So as you go to hit it and you see an opening for a moment, there's just a flick of his hand for a moment as he swings his sword up and catches the tip of the spear and knocks it away because he is in dueling parry stance.
Fucker.
Yep. So you just barely miss him, unfortunately.
That's okay.
We have plenty of time.
That's my turn.
All night. All right, Lana, you're up.
Alrighty then. Well, the first thing that Lana is going to do is she is going to use Winding Flow to step here, and then she's going to stride. Movement speed 70. So let's go ahead and how do we do the no, that's an AoE. That's not what I'm looking to do. There it is. 70 feet. So that pocket right there. She's gonna make her way on up here.
Yep.
And then action number 2. Can she make it? She can probably jump that.
Actions. Unless you try to jump it.
Yeah, she's gonna try to jump that. So all right, been a little bit, so I gotta remember myself here.
That
So
would
9.
be a cloud jump. What triples the amount you can move?
Triples horizontal, yeah.
Yep. So it'd be a DC 30 check to get in front of him.
Well, Lana has plus 38 in acrobatics, so you know. Wait.
One sec. You have assurance acrobatics, by the way. You do not have to roll if you know you can make it.
Shit, you're right. Yeah, I forgot that I had that. It's been a bit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all good.
Let's assurance that then. And then she'll just go ahead and just kind of bounce on up here. And she'll just kind of let out a little, sorry, it's gotta end up this way, as she just gives him a nice little 1-2 punch. With her third action, so that'll be punch 1, and
Hit.
then punch 2, there's +2 on this, so 54.
Crit.
Oh boy! Bang bang.
Alright, that is an effective 113 damage.
2 fortitude saves, 1 for the stun and 1 for the blinded, I guess. Also, persistent fire damage.
Stun, 34. Blind, 44.
Oh, okay, so he stunned 1. Unless
yep.
he's...
Because that stunning fist,
It is an incapacitation effect, so...
he would treat it as 1 level higher than you. Oh,
Hmm?
they have to be higher level than you for that, don't they?
They do, they have to be higher level. Also, he takes fire damage. Can I just drag them on that, or is that you?
I got
That'd be you. Okay, sweet. Yeah.
Alright, adding that damage.
That'll be all 3 of Lana's actions, though.
Alrighty. 70. There we go. Okie dokie. Valori's looking a little beat up. So. Alright, that's enough of that. And he just claps his hands as Lodrunri takes a step forward, and you hear the sounds of screaming and chaos form in the air around you. Expanding domain. How about we knock you all down a couple pegs? And, my boy, what are you gonna do? Yeah, let's go with this. As much as we appreciate you picking on the easy targets. And he points over towards Valore, and you see a cascade of weapons form around him, all of them angling now at you, Lana. Those who went on the mission to the Forge will remember him doing that previously.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to start heading forward himself.
Lana will just kind of snicker and will glance over her shoulder and he goes, "If I remember the way our last encounter was going, you're the easy target."
We'll see about that, lass. You caught me on a bad day.
We did nearly kill him.
You did, but he did not have his domain powers up before.
Yep.
His domain powers are funny. Just wait till you see them.
Oh boy.
Alright. Are you fine, Valore? And Valore just calls out, "I have it handled." And you see Victor hold his hands out in front of him. Alright, expanding domain then. As I bounce between 40 pages. Grand evocation, Aether Storm. And slowly you begin to see the motes of light that have been flickering around you all as you dance between the planes start to condense and freeze in place and begin to spin and form into floating etheric weapons that are just coalescing around the entire battlefield.
Real quick, what happened to Wolf's turn?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm smart. Wolf, you're up. Go. Sorry.
It clicked halfway through Lana's turn, I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of before Lana.
Okay.
It's alright. I don't even remember what I was gonna do.
We'll allow you to react to the battlefield as it currently is.
I would like to. It's an action to switch to waning mood, correct?
It's a what?
An action, right? Correct.
You get one free action per turn to swap it, and then after that, it's an action.
Okay, I'm gonna swap to waning moon,
All right.
and I would like to try to grapple Ember.
All right. Give me an athletics check. That is not going to do it.
Oh, right. There was also one other thing. I just wanted to. Lana has Void Steel weapons, so don't they do something funny on a crit? Something?
Oh, right. Valore has one stack of Heaven's Bane.
Right. Sorry. I don't want to derail.
No, thank you. That is actually super important for this fight.
Was that only on a crit?
For your weapons, yes.
Okay.
All right. So as you strike Valore the second time, you see the runes across his body that are currently all glowing flicker for a second. But then they regain their current look. All right. You have 3 actions left, Wolf. What would you like to do?
Yeah. I'm going to. I'm trying to knock down.
All right, go for it. You are on map 1. Because athletics grapple attempts do count against your multiple attack penalty. So, you grip twice and go to swing hard on him. Let's see. Yep, that counts. Luckily, you're both whiffing at this. So as you go to swing on him, he shifts at the last moment, striking your weapon down and trying to swing the blade up the length of the backside of it and catch you in the chest before you just see Moonfang's head form and catch the blade before he pulls free. You avoided his parry. Knockdown is a 2 action. Okay, you got 1 action left.
I'm just gonna try to swing again.
Alright, maximum map. That unfortunately does not hit. Do you get 2 of those, Valora, or is that only attack? Oh, it does trigger the second time. You are exceedingly lucky he rolled the same thing. You go to swing wide on him, and he swings his body around underneath it and tries to catch the back of your head, but it just barely glances off your armor as you avoid it, like just nicking the edge and shearing a rounded edge off the edge of your helmet. Just these near misses back and forth. One day somebody will land, and then that's when the battle really starts.
Someday.
Some say they're still missing to this day.
Some say that indeed. Alright, what's the range on this starting? Okay, so we're going to start with, we're going back to Victorson, or Victor Gustafsson, rather, as he's going to look at you attacking Valore, and you see him hold his arm out to you And you just see this wall of magic missiles form up his side as he unleashes a volley of them into your back. As he's going to do a 3-action, 5th level magic missile. For 55 force damage. And that's his turn. And you see Drahoslav lean up a bit on his staff as he says, "Okay, well, if they're going to be playing it this way, let's even the battlefield a little bit." And you see him ruffle into his coat for a second with a shaky hand before pulling out a single coin and flipping it into the air, before just catching it in both hands and holding them out. Expanding domain. Equilibria mortis. Lana, roll me a perception check. And Mika and Wolf, you can also roll me perception checks.
Alright.
Okay.
And Reese, you can as well. Hey! So all of you catch it.
Nice,
Nice.
bro.
Lana,
High five.
as you see, the arrow is by some magical force shunted out of Valore. You see the bruising from your strikes as well as the damage from the arrow begin to fade from Valore. Reese and Wolf, Mika, you all catch Eber shift oddly for a second. Reese and Wolf, you just catch the barely perceptible drip of 2 drops of blood pouring out the underside of Eber's armor. You also notice the same happening from Ludrunri.
Wow, that's savage.
He took from. Wait, what?
She transferred the
Redistributing damage, I'm guessing.
Oh.
I would never.
Huh.
I think that's funny.
Seems a bit rude to give it to those two, but I mean, you know,
I mean, nobody's near the other people.
that's fair.
So, just to make sure that I'm on track, he's basically swapping health around.
He's healing. Yeah.
That's funny.
Alright.
Now, dear, if you would be so kind, he's doing important work. And, Drahoslav looks over at you, Lana, and you see him shift and a bunch of runes on his arm light up as you feel something sting into your back. I need a fortitude saving throw.
Ooh, okay. I can give you one of those.
That is unfortunately not enough.
Okay. Hit me.
Can I re-roll?
I mean, I rolled it. Okay. Well,
You'd only rolled a 10.
yeah, fair
It
enough.
was worth a shot.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright. Lana, you take 17 points of piercing damage.
Okay, that. See, the damage doesn't sound like a lot. What else?
And you feel like it shoots out of it shoots out of the point of impact through every inch of your body as you feel like your veins ignite.
Ow. Alright.
You take an additional 33 fire damage and are drained 1 as you feel a poison coursing through your veins.
Okay, cool. Does it feel? Does it seem like it's gonna be persistent, or is this just like a freaking blast?
It's not going away.
Oh boy. All right.
Alrighty. Reeves, you are up.
Okay. How far is he? I'm going to do... Let's do Dimension Door at 5th level to get the extra... to do the extra stuff on it. And I'm going to teleport Reeves right behind Valore.
Alrighty. What are the casting types on... Oh no, he's out of reactions, damn it. Okay, yeah, you're safe.
Yeah.
Alright. Ah, another guest. Greetings.
Hello, long time no see.
Yes, it has been a bit. I hope you're doing well.
I'm
And I assume you're going to stab this man in the fucking spine?
Oh yeah, he's gonna be cordial first. I think they've moved past hostilities.
It is unfortunate, but...
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Too bad we couldn't come to terms.
Such is the way of things.
And yeah, he's gonna stab Valor in the back.
Alright, cool. Roll me a hit.
Where are my hits?
So, as you go to stab Valore, you see a shimmer. And you feel something catch your blade, and for a second you think you might have got his back. Before you feel it wrap back around your hands as you see the large, furred and armored god that you guys have not seen before grabbing your weapon, and he just snorts at you, Reeves.
Well, that's new.
I will crush you.
Did you hear that, Reeves? He's got a crush on you.
I'm sorry. I'm happily taken.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna finish things off with preparation to give myself an extra reaction.
Alrighty. So, next up is Valore. My boy, what do you want to do? Yeah, that's a fun one.
Oh.
So, what's the range on that? Which one are you going to target? Yeah, perfect. And you just hear called out, apologies for leaving. Allow me to provide somebody else to ensure that you are properly occupied in my absence. And Reeves, you feel somebody tap on your shoulder as you look over and see another Reeves that goes, hi, and goes to stab you.
What does my thing give me? Well, he can't flat-foot me. There's that at least.
Yeah. So how good are you at stabbing yourself? That's a 50. It's probably really good that he didn't flatfoot you.
Yeah. Well, if it's just a 50, that's a normal hit.
Yep. So that's going to be 39 damage.
Okay.
And Looking at you. Your speed is reduced by 10 for a turn.
Oh, great.
All right.
What am I?
Let me make Shadow Reaps.
Okay. Oh, great. Now there's 3 of them. What am I calling you? Other Reebs?
Shrugs. Always for everyone. Token. And change ownership. You are not the owner on this one. There we go.
You are not the owner.
There we go.
Reeves, parentheses, evil.
Yep. Alright, and that's Valori's turn. Mika, you are up.
Oh goody. Okay. All right. Well, saw the blood. Got a target in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go ahead and let's try. So first thing we're gonna do, if I can find the silly thing, is Paragon's Guard, just to keep the shield up.
Good idea. We'll do that for you.
There we go.
There we go.
All right, and let's see here. Then we're gonna go ahead and actually turn the ember on. And let's see here. Wolf is gonna go before me, so I will give the embers to Wolf.
Yes.
Fuego.
Alright. Wolf now has the ember.
And I am not hasted or anything of that sort, I'm pretty sure, so that is my
That's your
turn.
turn. Alright. So shifting over to Ramiel, he just kind of cracks his neck and looks down at you as they call out, expanding domain, grand transmutation, mythos chimera. And you hear a bunch of sickening cracks as his body, like, dislocates in several places before snapping back. And how do we want to do this? Yeah, let's thrash.
Oh boy.
I love thrash.
So he's going to reach out towards you as his hand shifts into like a serpent and just reaches out to latch onto your face as his arm cracks back and a draconic head reaches out to lash towards Lana. Uh, 49 on Reeves, 53 on Lana.
That's a normal hit.
I'm gonna do Chainbreaker Spite on the one for Lana.
Okay.
So I'll take 22 off the top.
Alright, so Lana only takes 30 damage. He shatters through your armor and it just digs into your arm and you feel a burning sensation as the acidic maw burns through your flesh. A 47 crits.
Oh, okay. Well, I've already had enough of this guy. So.
Oh, sorry, it does not crit. You do not have Inspire Courage at this range.
Oh, okay.
So it is a hit. My apologies.
Okay. Still respectable damage. Let's Master Strike that as well. It probably won't work on him, but let's just see.
Yep. What's that, a fort save?
It's a fort save, yeah.
52.
Yeah, that's a success.
Okay, that was.
What does a success give? Success. He's enfeebled 2 until the end of my next turn.
All right.
And I will also minus 10 feet on him as well.
Okie dokie.
Actually, no. I will just make him flat-footed. He can just also just be flat-footed.
Okie dokie. In the meantime, he is going to continue thrashing. So that's going to be a tail lash at you, Reeves, because you're being a bully. 44.
Just hits.
All right. Okay, so that's going to deal 43 to you.
Jesus.
Yep. And then 2 leg strikes, 1 at each of you. 35, 31. I think those are both misses. All right. And with his last action, he's going to use Knockdown to whip his tail under your leg after it struck you, Reeves, and just swipe your legs out from underneath you. You are prone.
Okay.
Alright. Top of the turn order is Tomas. Reese, you'll be on deck after ever.
Okay. I'm gonna have... First, I'm gonna use an action to shift around my hunt prey. Will you move the one from Aber onto the Beastmaster?
Yep.
Otherwise, it'll stay the same.
And that's for free, I believe.
Is it? I thought
I think
it
it's
was only...
free every turn.
Oh, I thought it was only free on initiative.
Yes, your level 19 feet hunt prey is a free action if it's your first action of your turn.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Okay. Well then, Maya's gonna do a little bit of movement. And she's gonna go say hello to Valori, because he cute. And she's gonna go make a friend. And I'm gonna give one of my actions to her for her to do this cat support thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that he is flat-footed until the end of my next turn.
All right.
And then I'm going to knock a regular... Well, no. I'm going to do a regular shot first, and I'm going to do a disadvantage to reset my shit.
All right. 38 does not hit.
Alright, and I'm going to knock a Void Steel arrow for the first of my flurry.
Okay.
And then a regular arrow for the second.
Alright. Miss and then a hit.
This is the non-Void Steel one.
Alright, another 34. Alright.
Sure. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Ever's up, then Reese. Alrighty, my son. What's that stupid thing you could do? There we go. So, he quickly turns his attention and lunges at you, Wolf, before flipping the blade around and trying to drive it back into Mika, as he does a quick reversal. Oh, sorry, that's a press. He cannot start his turn with that. Why do you have so many presses, sir? Who built you?
Yeah. Who the fuck Billy?
He learned from you, Wolf. He's gonna try to do this. He's gonna try to run a knockdown real quick.
Well, that's not
As
a
he,
power attack.
you guys are lucky Ever's jobbing his ass off right now. And then he's gonna do a quick reversal. Wolf, Mika. My boy.
Mika, we're doing great.
He just meets your AC, Mika. So it's just a hit.
He rolled 46 on me?
He rolled a 46, just barely.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. I've got my shield up, so I can shield block him.
Yep. What's the hardness of the shield?
Where's my shield?
I think it's 20.
Yes.
Okay. So you catch it with Aegis, and it just barely managed to clip you for 9 damage, but you are bleeding from the wound.
Okay.
Okie dokie. There we go. And once again, he drops into that stance.
That's it. That's the stance.
Alrighty. Reese, you're up. Wolf, you're on deck.
Okay. First and foremost, I have a question to ask, and that is there any place where I can get flanking with a spear without any sort of penalty?
Didn't you have it already?
It was because people moved. If you stand on one side of him and attack from the other, I will let you give flanking.
Wait, where?
If you stand on one side of him and attack from the other with the spear, I will let you get flanking. And that can be done diagonally or vertically.
Cool. So first, I'm going to pop Inspired Courage with my Bard Hasted action. And then I'll use the step from that to move. Nope, I'm not going to move yet. I'm going to cast 6th level Heroism on myself, which gives me +2 to attack rolls. Sorry. Doing things out of order. I didn't want to do that in melee range with Eber.
Good call.
I remember. I don't know if it'll automatically apply the heightened effect. We'll see. It only gave me a +1, so there's just an additional +1 for it.
Okay, yeah.
Then I'll move to give flanking and try to stab him.
Gunbutte.
Not my forte.
That's
so
a hit,
that's a
though.
54.
Yes, it is.
Oh no, it's not. It's a 53. Heroism +2, so it did apply it.
Are you getting a plus? Did you cast it at 6th level, you said?
Yeah, so it gives +2.
Okay. So yes, that is an effective 55 with flanking.
It is all a 56 because it doesn't have my Inspire Courage on me.
Inspire Courage is overwritten by Heroism.
Oh, okay.
Same bonus type.
Thumbs up.
So that is a hit, though. Roll me damage as you apply a stack of Heaven's Bane.
Is that right for the spear?
Oh, it should have one more. Hold on. I might not have put the last rune on it.
Okay.
Oh, yep. Roll damage one more time.
Okie dokie.
There you go. Slightly better. The main thing about the spear isn't that it does a lot of damage when your tiny bard arms swing it. It's that you just applied one of the stacks to the boy.
Yep. Reese is just gonna say, "Hi, Eber."
You see him go to turn to you, and his eyes go sharp after a second, and he instinctively turns his focus to you after feeling something's up.
I think that's my turn. Yeah.
Alrighty. Wolf, you're up.
Reese uses
Lonnie, you're on
taunt.
deck.
Yeah.
Wow, this is...
I'm going to swap back to a full moon.
Okie dokie.
Oh, whoa.
Ow! I'm going to power attack.
Alrighty.
No more of this knockdown shit.
Hey.
That's a crit.
Fuego!
Get him.
You see, you catch that moment, the milliseconds, like even in dilated time within his thing, it's just a fraction of a second as his eyes turn away from you, and instantly your full body shifts with every ounce of strength in your body as you pull all of Moonfang back into the sword. Just catch him in the back with the greatsword as he buckles a bit under the weight from the blow. And that's another stack on Eber.
Light him up, brother.
And that's 116 damage, too.
Hey.
My boy is now flat-footed.
I don't even know if he can be drained or bled.
He's drained 1. And he has to make a fort save. Boy.
Yes. Keep
Is
roll the
fighting.
natural
Ever just
1.
going? Is Ever just gonna like job his way through the end of the campaign?
I don't know, man.
Say
It'd be
it
so
isn't so.
appropriate.
He talks so much shit, now he's getting hit.
I can't wait for this guy to come and flank me and for me to have a bad day.
What?
What?
Never.
Does Wolf get to pick who gets lit on fire?
Oh yeah, Wolf. Who do you want to pass the benefit of the Ember to?
Was it
I
just me
think
and
your
Mika
valid
now?
targets are Mika, Reese, and might just be those two.
Wolf is going
Yeah, just
to
those two.
nod to Dear Reese and pass it to him.
All right. Your Void Steel Spear is now tempered by the first forge as well, so it does a little more damage. And if you crit, you can pass it on.
Neat.
All right.
Stab good.
I believe you have 2 actions left, Wolf.
Yes.
Oh no, you don't have Dread Wolf stance up. Yeah, never mind.
Huh?
Continue. I thought you applied Frightened as well, but you're not in the stance. Please continue. You have 2 actions left.
Am I not? So I have my circle going?
That's your normal stance. That's just the bonuses to like fear-based protection from your allies. You would need to take an action to go into Dread Marshal or Dread Wolf. Lana, you're on deck, by the way.
Copy that.
Yes, I'm going to make the push for that stance.
Give me an intimidation check then. Hey, there we go. Alrighty.
It's I activate Dread Marshal, I crit and go to Dread Wolf, right? That's the idea?
Dread Wolf happens is an automatic upgrade when you get crit or when you get or when you come back using Orcus Ferocity.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Alright. And you have 1 action left.
I'll go for another hit.
Alright.
Just map 2. It's a power attack.
It's a +5 to hit because you have Furious Focus, which makes it only count towards as 1 on map, but that still is not enough to hit. 39? Okay, it doesn't provoke the crit or retaliation at least. Alright. And that is your turn then.
Okay.
Lana, you're up, then 3 gods, then Reeves.
Oh, goody. Alright, well. Let's... Tomas put his hunt target on the Beastmaster,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I mean, he was kind enough to come over and pay them a visit, so... oh, by the way, Lana heals 20.
Yep.
Anyway, now that that's sorted, we're gonna go ahead and, we're gonna pump our fists all full of ki as we just do a ki strike, and then we're going to flurry on this man.
That's very much a crit.
And then this will have +2 added to it.
That is also a crit.
What?
Good.
Okay.
I will. Go ahead.
Okay, so how do I apply a key strike again now that it's no longer a toggle? I put it on myself? Force.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, lock the door.
So that bitch slaps 200 HP out of this man.
Plus
Jesus.
Fort saves and fire damage and yeah.
$58 and $57 for the fort saves. That's also a crit.
Reeves is not happy. He's gonna pile bunker this.
Go for it. All right, so that's. I'm gonna get a calculator because that's too many numbers even for me. Hold on. 129 plus 93 plus 91, 313 damage.
Fuck.
Let me see the numbers on this real quick. That was a 52. So Lana, you had previously seen when you struck Valore how the runes flickered when you dealt the Heaven's Bane.
Yes.
You notice only the first hit seemed to do that to this guy.
Interesting. Okay. I guess that there's like a cooldown on applying Heaven's Bane.
There's something going on with this guy. Don't you worry about it.
Interesting.
There are rules that are not always apparent, but you guys dealt a fuck ton of damage.
Did my stack seem to go through?
You did not see the runes flicker when you hit.
Okay.
He still shows as uninjured. I'm assuming that's just because
I am
it's a
tracking
secret.
it on my end because it would be a fucking nightmare to write it down with
Fair.
the way the HP is being moved around right now.
Yeah, it's a secret. Got it.
It's also a boss in my campaign. I
True.
don't show
Understood.
you the HP for them.
Yeah, but he didn't like those hits, right?
He did not. And you see
Okay.
his body instinctively shifting under the impact of the blows a bit.
Alright.
He seems to be reconfiguring, but you still have time to go through before he finishes that.
Lana just kind of keeps a very loose, casual stance. And what would she need to like?
Hi, baby.
Her veins are still burning.
Yeah. By the way, roll me another fort save.
Yeah. Okay. Can do.
That's unfortunate, buddy. I'll look up the damage for that.
Okay.
Can I reposition even though I'm on the ground with my effect?
What's the reposition?
On when I use backstab.
Does it say step or stride?
Yes.
No, you cannot.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you. Ow.
Yep. It's getting hot.
Okay. Oh, that's 2 stacks now. Uh-oh.
Hi, baby.
And it is a poison, right?
As far as you can tell, yes.
Alright, we're gonna try to use wholeness of body to counteract one poison or disease afflicting me, and I will use that counteract, I guess. How do I do that?
1 sec. I definitely know how counteract rules work in Pathfinder 2. They're definitely not one of the most convoluted bullshit systems.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's an important thing. Counteract check is typically. Does it say what you use for your counteract check in the effect?
No, it just says attempts to cure, attempt to counteract the affliction.
What is your? Do you have a spell casting ability? What's your spell attack bonus?
Plus 32.
Roll that.
Okay. I'm gonna just roll one. Okay. Class DC is 43 though. Would I use that instead or spell casting?
No, it's spell casting.
Okay. I'm gonna hero point it, I think.
Alright.
Fuck! Okay, well. there's that.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think that gets it.
Oh well.
Wholeness of body, doesn't that also heal you?
I
you
think
choose one. That's
Yeah, I
okay.
choose one. It's kinda actually, but you know, whatever.
Yep. Oh wait.
Hmm?
Oh, lower than your level. Unfortunate. Counteract level is lower than the effects counteract. If you can use the caster's DC. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Yep. It unfortunately sticks around.
Well, there goes that focus point. Why not? We'll just take a cheeky punch at it. Add 2 to this.
That's crit. No flicker.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, punch. Oh, hang on. I need to re-roll that. She still has key strike. What? No, that doesn't make sense. Why is it higher?
You still have Essence of the First Forge on you as well.
Oh, that's not supposed to be there. How do I take that off?
I unchecked it.
Okay.
You might have just rolled higher dice. Yeah, you rolled really high on a couple of the 12s and 6s.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Alright. 1 or 2. So, you see Ramiel crumple, and you're like, "Oh, thank God!" But you see his body still shifting, even though it looks like he would have gone unconscious.
Lana just kind of like winces a little, and it's like, I don't know if this guy's down yet, Reebs.
If he has the same powers as Theodorus, it won't be this easy.
Yeah, he kind of does. You like kicked the ever living shit out of him. He just crumples, but he's like barely propped up, just twitching.
I see.
All right. Anything else?
That'll be Lana's turn.
All right. So Reese, predictor of the future.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
We're gonna have some fun.
Mm-hmm. There's a reason I put foresight on myself. Yep.
I need.
Ugh.
All of you to make fort saves.
Cool. I have advantage on that right now.
Everybody, or geez, okay.
Anybody in the radius.
Didn't see the
Okay.
radius.
Oh god.
That's good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Which one? Fort
Pretty
save?
sure I failed that.
Reroll
Falcon.
it.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hero point and reroll mine.
Okay.
Much better.
Okay. So Mika, you push it off, and you're used to enduring a lot of physical things, but no matter how far you push, you seem like you're hitting a wall. Tomas, Mika, Wolf are all normal saves. Reese, you are a failure.
Cool. Not a
And
crit
also
failure
you
though.
fail.
Not a crit failure.
What's up?
I said
It's not-
you're a failure, and also you rolled a fail.
Wow.
Sorry, but
Wow. Unkind.
yeah.
Why you gotta be so rude?
As you feel, it almost feels like somebody's digging a knife into your back. As Ladrunri approaches. I obviously picked an easy dwarf name for myself.
Mm-hmm.
And that probably doesn't help. When they're gonna have some fun as they approach you.
Is this coming up as... Are these like the magic weapons that he had floating around, or is this a ranged
No.
attack? Okay.
You don't see where the attack came from.
Cool.
And as he approaches you, Reese, he gives you just a quick look over. And just makes a gesture around his throat towards you. And I need another fortitude save from you, specifically. Reese.
Roll one more time. 41.
You just barely make the save. As you feel a noose tighten around your neck, and it feels like you're being stabbed again.
What does drained do?
It's a funny little status effect that reduces your HP by your level and effectively treats you as one lower level for certain things.
Oh my god.
It's the Constitution penalty stat.
It's okay.
Yep.
I'll be fine.
Mika, you've never seen him do this before. You don't have no idea what the fuck is up. He does make the gesture afterwards, and you start seeing weapons floating around him now as well, though. Alrighty. My boy Victor, how you doing? As we expand to the second phase. What's the expansion on that? We're up to 30 feet? I think we're up to 30 feet. As you see more blades begin to condense, Lana, I need you to roll me a reflex saving throw.
Be that one reflex saving throw coming right up. We're pretty good at these, so maybe.
Yep.
Hey.
You feel pretty confident in your ability to dodge as you're just weaving through a few of them. And as you're going to dodge through a couple of them converging at you at once, you feel like something grabs your ankle for a moment and pushes you forward into a couple of them.
Rude.
It is only a normal success.
Oh boy. But, I mean, don't I treat those as crits, or...?
Normally.
Oh, fun.
Oops. And how's everybody looking? Tomas, you've been being a bully.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
No.
And you see Victor look in your direction as he chants something to himself and extends his hand outwards towards you, Tomas, and says, You seem to be fond of this one, and crushes his hand as you feel an implosion cast on you. I need a fort save.
Oh no! Hubris!
Hoisted by his own petard.
You're like, I know how explosion
Oh
works.
wait, I have a disadvantage. Okay.
Oh no!
So, you feel like you know how implosion works, and you try to go through the normal routes to protect yourself to it, but it feels almost like somebody's pushing down on you to keep you from getting fully away from it as you take half damage.
Rip. Hey, that's not bad. Half
That's
damage.
not bad. I'll take half over a full fucking 75.
When somebody casts it, it's sustained, Tomas.
Yes,
Oh,
yes
fuck.
it is. That's why it's one of Reese's favorite spells.
Oh, he's a funny boy. That's 2 actions. Oh, he did use the reach to bend it. So that's the end of his turn. How else we looking for HP wise? Okay, so Droslav's turn as he looks over the list. Oh, you're all being terribly cruel to the new one. Hold on, let me help. As he just reaches out over in their direction. And you see him reach out to, like, pluck something for a moment. Oh, I remember you. Tomas, roll me a will save.
Oh, I don't like him.
Tomas getting bullied.
Yep.
It's okay, I just got bullied.
As you guys see a couple of the wounds on Ramiel begin to heal. And Tomas, suddenly you feel a couple of strikes and then a stab in your back as they shunt some of the damage into you.
I hate him.
Luckily, you only took half damage. Because they
He's
did
like-
a fucking lot.
He's like
50 is half damage.
He's like Necro Santa.
Yeah. He's over in the corner like, haha, wee! Anything else he's gonna do? Also, he's gonna put a hand on his chest and cast a Cure Wounds. And you see more of Ramiel's wounds begin to close up. Okay. And that's his turn. Reeves, you're up. Mika, you're on deck after Valore.
Pre-action to kip up.
Alright.
Okay. What do I have? I'm gonna have. Do I need to be like right next to Lana to be able to do stuff?
You need to be able to reach her to be able to use the lockpicking on her.
Right. Can I do that diagonally, or do I have to be adjacent?
You can do that diagonally.
Okay, Reeves is gonna step, and he's gonna attempt to lockpick Lana.
Alright. Critical success!
There we go. Hey Lana, you're
Hey.
looking. Hey Lana, you're looking a little sheepish there.
That's split. Oh wow, what's that? So she's like,
Hold still.
no.
Reeves, as you pull it out, there's just a tiny little stinger at the end of the key that you just flick off.
Aside from that, how bad is Lana looking?
A bit dinged up, but you know, whatever. Who isn't, you know?
Okay. While Skeleton Key is in there, Reeves is going to just is gonna cauterize some of Lana's wounds.
Okie dokie. Hit me with it.
Where is it? I have so many things. There it is. Lana gets 55 back.
Hey, Cozy.
Yep, feel free to add that back to yourself.
Okay.
Oh, it feels good afterwards, but I'm cauterizing your wounds.
Oh, I can just click the seal button.
Yep.
Comfy. Okay.
And then I'm going to preparation, and I'm going to stab this guy.
Okie dokie.
I do have flanking, and he's also flat-footed.
Yep, you hit him. Normal hit.
Cool. And then I'll do harrowing blows on him, and we'll keep the flat-footed on him as well. Actually, no, I'll switch it to enfeebled one.
Alrighty.
And that'll be my turn.
Valore, my boy. Alright, so one action on his turn to sustain Evil Reeves. Hey, good work that you're doing, buddy. And he pats you on the back and stabs you.
You're not the real me. Get off.
I get the feeling that I might be able to do a better job, you know? As he stabs you in the back again.
What? What's my armor class?
Evil Reeves is Canadian.
Hey, that's just me sneaking through, okay?
Canadian Reeves.
Canadian Reeves.
This is how you know
scariest
he's
thing.
Nega Reeves, is because Canadians are usually nice.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Wait. What?
They rolled a 47 to hit you.
It still says I'm prone for some reason.
Oh.
Oh! I think we
I
both
removed it.
double clicked. I think we also removed another effect. I'm not sure what was. Whatever. 47 does hit. Yes.
Yep, so 43 damage. And he's gonna do the, which one does he want to do? We're gonna apply Feebled Wonder Reeves.
Wow. Wow. This goblin is such an asshole.
Yeah, why would... I can't believe this goblin's applying Enfeebled. That's such bullshit.
Yeah. Jesus.
Alright.
God.
And let's go with... Valoy's gonna cast Blink on himself.
Smart mage.
As he just keeps flittering about within, like, a couple of feet of where he's standing. And that's Valore's turn. Mika, you're up, followed by Ramiel.
Okey-dokey. Reese is flanking with their own spear, aren't they?
Yes, currently.
Okay.
They're also being flanked at the moment.
That's probably gonna change next turn. Well, next turn for Reese.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, knew that. And right now it's Wolf and Reese who have the ember going right now? That sounds right.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So, not quite sure. So what's step lets you move a square rather than a stride? I'm not actually
A
done.
step is a 5-foot move that doesn't provoke reactions like attack of opportunity and things like that, but it's only 5 feet instead of your full movement.
Gotcha. Okay. So Mika, I'm gonna try something here. Mika's gonna take a step to the left,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna we're gonna whirlwind strike.
Hell yeah.
So let's see here. Gonna make one big smack. Very shitty big smack, unfortunately. Oh, and I get one. So that first one misses everybody. Good Christ, Mika.
Yep, unfortunately those are misses.
And that's my turn.
Yeah.
You're doing great, guys.
Yeah. So, you see more of Ramiel's body knit itself back together as he picks himself up, and you see a lot of the armor plates shifting, and more of them beginning to jut from his flesh to reinforce his body. As he gets a little less offensive before and turtles up a bit. So he is going to...
Mika,
What?
don't forget to roll your recovery check.
Hey!
Didn't realize that was a thing I was doing, so.
Yep, so your bleed has been removed.
Hey.
So they now...
I'm like Clippy.
Whoops. Nope, they do not have that much AC. Okay. And how are you guys looking? Oh, that's a funny little angle. They're going to take a single step back. As you see their body reconfigure, and this maw begins to form from their chest, the steel plate splits open into this jagged, toothy maw, and you see that familiar look of a flickering flame billowing up from within him as a cone of fire explodes out from his chest. I need Lana and Reeves to both roll me reflex saving throws. Alrighty. Once again, it feels like just as you guys are about to get away, somebody pulls you back into it slightly, so you guys are going to take half damage from this. That's good that you got half damage from this.
Holy shit.
And that's his turn.
I can't fix you guys.
Spicy damage this
Uh-huh.
You
fight.
can fix them by killing.
Oh, sorry,
the
I have
others.
to roll a reflex save for Nega Reeps. He crit succeeds, he's fine.
Oh, nothing pulls down Canadian Reeves.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's because he's Canadian.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are fighting and Tomasz, you're getting ready to take your actions, amongst the shifting terrain that you all are fighting in, you see something break the skyline as it almost seems like the clouds begin to shift unnaturally, and you see these 5 spires jut up around the edge of your vision. And slowly a crack begins to form, and then 2 small little embers as you see something looking down on you from above.
What?
I found you.
I see you. I don't like you.
Please tell me that's Feck. That'd be funny as fuck.
Reese, roll me a perception check.
Sure! I'm going to fail. That's not bad.
That is enough that you feel a sense of comfort from this horrific visage looking down on above.
Anyone nearby sees Reese just grin, and it's like this really. It's not a happy grin. It's like a feral grin.
You see Eber instantly adjust his stance. He does not like this change of state of the situation.
And Reese is just gonna kind of quietly chuckle.
All right, Tomas, you're up.
Okay. Tomas is gonna look at that face and he's like, huh. And then he's going to change his hunt target marks again, and he's going to take the one off of Valore and put it on Corpse Fucker.
Yeah? You want a corpse fucker?
And then he's going to waddle his butt right there. And he's going... He's going to load in his shot of the first vault.
Mm-hmm.
And aim it straight at Corpse Fucker's face.
Hit me with it.
Get him. Hope you crit the fuck out of that man.
Let me check. That is indeed a crit.
Also, yeah, because this is also the Void Steel one.
Mm-hmm.
Get fucked.
You guys just see Tomas pull it back, and Tomas, it's strange. As you pull it back, the arrow seems to shift and twist upon itself until it's just this thin little line like you've seen previously. With the spear, and as you loose it, it's just this black streak across the sky as it rips into Drahaslav. This detonates, tearing a chunk out of his shoulder. And you look him, just the look of horrific shock from this old man that hasn't probably dealt with consequences in the past millennia. As the round absolutely rips into their flesh and digs shards of void steel deep into them in the surrounding terrain.
Tomas is just gonna grin. He's like, Nara's gonna be mad that I'm the one that kills you.
And you see his eyes focus on you.
Hello.
Impotent little upstart, aren't we?
Tomas used taunt.
It was super effective.
Imputed, not impotent. Sorry.
There you go.
He's definitely not impotent.
Tomas is like, buddy, I'm not liking you.
Heyo.
Heyo. Dabs. Anyway.
Okay.
You see all of his wounds instantly disappear.
Of course.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, he probably shunted them onto somebody else because he's a selfish dickbag.
What?
Is it still in him though?
You have a connection to it. You can feel the shards pulsing in him.
I'm trying to remember how the fuck this works. So he currently has shards of void steel in him.
Yes, and they are bleeding.
I'm gonna leave those there.
Okie dokie.
And then I'm gonna take 2 more shots on him.
Yep.
Just normally.
Okie dokie. Miss hit. Another 41. Once again, all the damage disappears.
Yeah. And then Maya's gonna use her little action to just bite at Valore's ankles.
Nom nom nom.
He just looks sad.
Aw,
Bite him.
his life is hard.
She tries to nibble at him, and she keeps trying to chase him, like whack-a-mole, as he's just watching with a frown.
And that is my turn now.
I hope Valore finds it kind of charming.
It just feels bad.
Oh.
Hold
feel
on, let
sorry
me
for
build the
him.
fucking bleed macro.
Don't want to
Persistent
kill
damage.
Valore. Me just in my corner like, I don't want to kill Valore. I feel like Valori probably hates his coworkers as much as we do.
I also don't want to, but Tomas knows nothing about him.
I know. It's okay.
Okay, there we go. All right. So, what's up?
Will you give me a quick rundown of what that arrow does again? Because I read it and got confused.
So, quick little cover of that. When you fire the shot into it, oh shit, they don't do that yet. Hold on.
Because when
you fire the shot, it explodes when it hits them and deals the same attack damage to everybody in the radius of 30 feet. And then as a 3 action afterwards, you can recall the arrow that rips it out of them and reloads itself into your weapon, dealing 15 bleed damage.
Okay. And it's persistent bleed that he has to check against, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, they get a free check every turn, but they have to. It's like a 70. It's like a 25. It's like a 30% chance that they can save it. Otherwise, they just take damage infinitely.
Is it my class DC?
It's a flat DC 15 check every turn.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No problem. So, at the start of the turn, you see Eber look towards Valore, and Valore nods, and there's a flash of golden light as Eber is pulled away.
Aww.
No attack of opportunity, I'm guessing.
No, they're gone
Cheeky.
instantly.
Aw,
Cheeky.
Can't even use no escape. Boo.
Oh, Matt.
Yep.
Could I have used Leered Spite to shield Lana partially?
What did she take damage from?
She took damage from the Dragon Breath.
I don't think it works on AoEs. It's like targeted attacks.
Okay.
Okay. Whoops.
Unlimited AoE works.
Yep. So, you see Valore begin shifting the light cube of energy within his hands as all of them disappear in an instant and reappear at the far end of the battlefield, seemingly like hundreds of feet away from you all.
Bitches.
As Valore says, "That's enough of a warm-up then. We need to end this quick and decisively. You've come far, I'll give you that. But unfortunately, we don't have the leisure to draw this out any longer. I'll suffer no defeats and end this in one decisive blow." And you feel that it's been a long time since you felt that the pressure in the air as divine energy condenses around you, as Eber's domain begins to take precedence over the others, and that spatial distortion effect begins to grow stronger as you all look towards them, and they just seem like specks on the horizon. And as you look around, you seem to be standing right next to your allies. Always just out of arm's reach from each other, no matter how you shift or move or run. Nothing gets any farther, nothing gets any closer. No matter how much the ground moves underneath your feet, it feels like you're anchored where you are. As a single step thunders across the entire landscape before you, shifting and parting the water before you on the ethereal sea upon which you stand. And Eber takes a single step forward and strikes. You hear the rumble first, and you see the sky and earth before it begin to part, as this wave crashes towards you in the distance, slicing through everything between you and it. An extension of the sword, impossibly distant, yet only inches away. Is there anything anybody would like to try to do? The face has receded from the sky.
Aegis? Like to
You're
pop.
welcome to try to put up the Aegis.
Yeah, Mika would like to pop Aegis.
So, Mika, I need you to make me a fortitude saving throw to try to push through the. Hell yeah.
Okay.
So, you notice it as you rush to get ahead of the others to try to pop the Aegis up. And though the movements seem imperceptible, there is just every single step you take moves you forward ever so slightly. And you get a judge of the distance, and you wait until it's just a moment away, just enough time to apply the effect before you prop the Aegis up and call upon it to shield you and your allies as you feel a comforting sensation wash over you. Lay the shield down and pray. And like waves crashing against the rock, you feel and hear the crash around you as your vision fades away into blackness. And as it returns, all of you are standing on just a narrow, tiny little gap of land. And surrounding you is nothing. We're going to take a quick break while I transition you guys to the second phase of this fight.
I'm so glad Mika got to tank LB3.
Yeah, Mika got to take LB3.
What? Is that what that image is?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
It's typically used to survive boss attacks that would otherwise wipe the party.
Ah, okay.
Ew.
I mean, I haven't done anything else useful yet, so might as well do something there.
I think you've done plenty.
Hey, easy there.
Whoa, what's
You're
that
great.
negative talk?
I'm
You're
kind
great.
of sad because I was gonna like bitch slap the guy that was behind me next turn. Damn it.
Eat him.
Oh well. I wanted to stab him,
Mhm.
get him infected with the heaven plague.
Alright.
Stabby, stabby.
So, let's take a quick 10-minute break while I shift you all over to the
Good,
new
I have to
arena.
pee.
Yep.
I feel like a real strategy mage this fight.
Proud of you, buddy.
But all the buffs are going on me.
Hey, we need you alive, you know.
I'm being a debuffer because I don't need to crit to
Can
put
I
Heaven's
have a
Bane on
buff,
people.
please?
I actually completely forgot about Heaven's Bane, like, it being useful or anything. I forgot. I knew it was a thing, but I completely forgot that was something we were trying to do. I think it just fucks up. I forgot. It fucks up their domain, right?
Yes, it lowers the DC of their domain by 1 for every stack, and once they hit 5, they can no longer use their domain.
That's okay. I knew it was important, but could not remember why.
Yes, so there are funny little effects you can knock off the battlefield if you get 5 stacks on anyone. Because each of them is applying a really fucking annoying buff right now.
Yes. What's the fun little...
Do you guys like the one where you can't critically succeed saving throws?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, is that what was happening?
I love that one. That one's my favorite, Matt. Thanks for asking.
Ooh. Oh. And Mika making that save means you get an extra resource for the next part. Because you didn't have to use the trump card yet.
The trump card.
I'm gonna put a funny little mechanic out on the field for you guys. Because you guys have been tracked down.
is the trump card feck.
Yeah, you'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I like how Lana, like, flicked Valori in the nose and the entire enemy party was like, no, can't have that. Fuck that.
Well, he's what's allowing them to put all their domains up at once, so if he goes down...
She also flicked him in the nose right after Tomas stabbed him in the eye, so...
True. I just thought it was funny, like, she got, like, all the aggro lines, like, went red on her.
Someone taunt, please.
Can I put this down on the battlefield for you?
I need Reese or Wolf to crit so I can get some Fuego going.
I got you.
Don't count on it from Reese.
You'll have too much faith.
Scalpers are struggling to profit from Nvidia's RTX 4080.
Good.
That's rough, buddy.
Smallest violin.
So, do you guys see that funny little book icon on the left of the screen?
Book icon left of screen.
Well, look when I get
Explosive
back to my
mine.
computer.
Oh, I might need to give you ownership permission. Hold on.
There it
Allegiance
is.
System.
I see it.
So, you've unlocked the rally system,
Oh.
otherwise known as the
Ooh.
allegiance system.
Here we go again, Sam.
I saw Compact's name and got excited!
So, every turn, each of you funny little boys and girls get a little interrupt token. And you can use it to call any one of your friends from this list.
Why is it like
The only restrictions are each person can only call their own god. And obviously you cannot use somebody else's domain token. So
We all get one of these, or
you
is
get
it
one per turn,
as a team or individually?
individually.
Okay.
Because if you didn't notice, I'm starting to throw out really big numbers.
Yeah, you are.
Be undertailing this.
Ooh woo.
So don't know why it's like this, but I can't read the end of Phelan and Kira.
You
Is
have
it
to expand the
going-
window
I-
using the little arrows.
Alright, back on
They're-
my computer
I
again
did.
now.
Oh, hold on.
They're bigger than the.
How do you? Okay.
I popped it out.
That's fair. I have a very big screen.
Alright, how did you open up that? I see the book icon. How did you open that thing again?
Click on Allegiance System.
Yeah, click on it. Just do.
Right click.
Right? Doesn't.
Or
pop-
double click.
Or double click.
There we go. Okay. I'm like clicking like crazy on this thing. Why would you actually do something?
Because I popped it out and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna break it up a little bit more. I didn't realize you guys didn't have the scroll wheel on the bottom like I
A
did.
little weird.
Mm-mm.
The Wolf exclusive.
So formatting might be a little funky on this, but let me know how that looks.
I
Looks
can
great.
see it now.
Better, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm assuming that Lana is a reaction for her Argith ability.
All of these you can call in at any point in time during your turn.
Okay.
Just one per turn, I'm guessing.
Yep. These are reaction cards. They will take priority before or after the action, depending on what you want to do them with.
All enemies is hunted targets.
Yeah? It's a good thing you
Matt.
worship the god of the hunt, maybe.
Matt,
Yeah?
I'm so excited.
Yeah?
Does that mean if I triple threat on my allies, they also get the bonus?
Yes, you get to pick three people from your team to give the bonus to.
Time dilation cascade.
It's a level 20 ranger thing that essentially lets you fire 6 times but in return you're tuckered out the next turn.
Ooh, Imova gets to make everybody's weapons go smack.
Mm-hmm.
I missed a discussion earlier. They said we get to do this. It's once per like turn as a whole, or is once per each person's turn to call
Each
your
person.
own?
Once
or the
per
free
each
selection?
person per turn.
Gotcha. Okay. I walked with my computer and my headphones cut out.
Choosing this is going to be hard.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
I pray for you all.
What up, Callum?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, we can't do much, but we can fire a fuck. We can saturate the air with arrows.
I know what one of my first ones is going to be.
What?
Summon.
Gaining extra allies is important.
The Summon
Yeah.
Draconic Legion?
No, it's not.
Oh, I'm not I haven't read everything.
I want the boys back.
One with the land.
Oh,
I wouldn't mind getting Emmy in here.
Or getting the fast healing going as quickly as possible.
I love how
seems
she-
pretty important.
I love how Emmy just healer LB3s.
I like Zaris.
Yeah,
Ideally,
Zara's
you
a
can
fun.
smack the other guy in the face.
Tomas
Sick.
seeing Emmy show up tells her to get the fuck out.
It's okay. She's only showing up for like a second. It's fine.
It's okay, she has 100% of AIDS for the 3 seconds she's there.
Suppose the other thing I can do is Feck has a heal. He regens.
Ooh.
Anybody under the effect of your song gains essentially fast healing 20 for however long they're under the song. But they have to remain within the distance of you.
I don't suppose
Yeah.
that stacks with Lana's. It's probably just the one, right?
I think it's only one at a time. It's whatever the highest one is, I think.
That tends to be what PF2E does, and that's understandable.
Well, you don't want to stack because the other way it would work is that you can stack 400 bleeding 1d6s and then you just explode.
You just become like an overfed tick.
Yeah.
You just pop.
Oh, yeah.
But let me add the other fun one on the list that you guys unlocked by resolving the situation yourselves.
Oh. Hi, Feck.
Feck's already on the list.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
mine.
Oh.
It's Tiamat. No.
Oh shit! Yes.
We don't want that. We don't
I
want
want
that.
that. I
No,
want
we don't.
that.
No.
Don't.
Listen, I've dealt with Tiamat. You don't want that.
Yeah, I kind of want that.
She's
We
a bitch.
all have. You don't
She
want
would
that.
kill us.
Yep.
Already
I
very
know
useful.
she almost killed me.
But she is certified MILF status.
Mm.
She's
All right,
really
so they've
not.
been added to the top of the free selection list.
Top of the free selection. Oh. Oh.
Hey.
She's gonna cast.
Oh gosh, cast Wish.
Or anything equivalent to it. Because don't forget, you know how these fuckboys have been casting grand spells?
Yeah.
She has 4 of them.
I see. I would not know what spell to do with that. I would probably just
You
be
can,
like,
you
dealer's
can
choice.
always hold her into reserve on the afterwards, because she now has that 10th level spell slot saved for you all.
Oh, she's gonna save us. Oh.
Yes, she was going to use Grand Abjuration and just say everything within this radius is a universal constant for the next 5 seconds.
Summon Draconic Legion.
My brother pulled through, guys. I'm happy.
Yeah.
40-foot whirlwind strike.
Yeah, you can do that normally every turn.
Yeah.
There's a reason Kapok's a side character.
There's a reason. He also has Vorpal.
Fun fact, that's legal.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Kapok scares me.
Matt let me have fun with him, and I did.
Ooh, like Hastings thing there. Just gonna give us some cannon fire there.
This is very mad. I don't do stuff like this. But I might this campaign, who knows? Or
I
might have
just
something
like
different.
giving everybody fun little moments with all the characters they've recruited.
Yeah. It's very anime of you.
Hi.
You're a weeb.
Tap into your domain. Is that like a single action thing or a?
These are all free actions.
I don't.
So that's all like freeform stuff. If you have an idea of what you can do with that domain, or in your case, the boosted ember, because it's hypercharged because you fixed the forge. Let me know. And you could happily use your token for the turn on that.
Matt likes funny stuff.
Yeah. I want to give everybody a fuck it, why not token.
I do think we need to bring in, bringing Emmy in would be good.
You know, oddly, I haven't taken a ton of damage.
Yet.
Mm-hmm.
In
So,
flight.
Don't worry, we'll get
I
there.
did want to ask before we get into it.
Yeah.
Domains.
Yes.
Can you, like, tear away someone into yours, like, off the entire field? Or is it more like a... Or is it...
You do not
What is
have
the
enough...
limit, I guess?
You guys don't have enough power to, like, expand your own domains at the moment. You can just tap into their, like, effects as far as... They're loose in that domains are pretty flexible in that if you can explain to the universe why you think your domain works the way it does, the universe is usually like, I don't give a shit. I am the universe. Explain to me why your domain should work the way it does.
Oh, okay.
I have an
well,
idea then.
I have an
Yeah.
idea as well.
Yeah.
Got a couple. We have some
The
odd
univer-
domains.
What's going on? Sorry. I was typing at Sam.
The brain cogs are spinning.
Hell yeah. So does anybody need a few more minutes, or are we good to get going?
I'm Gucci.
Think
Look
we've
at this
got
new
good.
map.
It was
This looks
beady.
like the Atia scope.
I like Evil Reeves just chilling up there.
Yeah.
He vibing. Probably
And
in, just vibing.
Yep.
He's
He's doing a little
vibing.
shuffle. All right. I
He's
need
good.
to make that combat encounter unlinked. There we go.
Wee.
I imagine Evil Reeves is doing like the SpongeBob dance.
What?
Oh man, Tomas is up first.
No, he is not.
Oh no, he's not.
So I went before this happened.
All right, Reese, you're up.
No!
Stuffer, bitch.
This is some nonsense. Okay. I get first choice?
You do not have to use your token on your turn. You can use it at any point during the turn order.
Oh. So it's like a react. You basically like a reaction.
Is it a free action?
It's a free, it's a free action to put it anywhere.
Oh,
You just, it's just a counter spell at any point. Just like slap the blue card down on the table and tell them to go fuck themselves.
Okay.
When we wind up in this spot, does Lana still have her
I need to check stuff.
buff from me, or did that go away?
The hunt target?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you guys didn't get thrown somewhere else. The battlefield around you got fucking steamrolled.
Oh god, I forgot I have 45 speed.
Gotta go fast. Wolf, you're on deck.
Well, fuck. My previous plan is out the window.
Sorry, buddy.
How
You can
could
always wait to push yourself further down the turn order.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Make a new window.
I also. am
I just
gonna
need a
call-
second.
I was gonna call in Phelan and Kirill sometime before Lana goes, so if you want me to do that now while you can think.
No, it's okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop up Inspire Courage with my Bard Hasted action and step forward two spots.
Mm-hmm.
Doot doot. And then I'm gonna move 45 feet to get in position for everybody else. I think that was here.
Yep.
Okay. So I have 2 more actions. Yeah, cool, good. That's where we like to be. Let me see. I forget. The thing that Reese has for spells, does that allow him to, like, extend touch spells?
Breach meta magic?
It's the little perk you gave that allows him to send stuff through.
Oh, yes. I think that lets you cast any spell as a
Okay.
spell.
Yeah, what is the distance on it? I have so much stuff.
50 feet.
It's 50 feet?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I moved too far. That's okay.
If you want to cast it before you moved.
Sure. As I'm moving away, I will cast a first level. Not a first level. I have too many spells. A third level heroism on Mika.
Huh?
So it'll give you +1 to your attack rolls.
Ah, okay.
Perception checks, saving throws, and also skill checks.
Cool.
And that'll be my turn. I'll hunker down, and then I'll just pop Vex Blessing, so that people get that when they wander into my bubble.
Yep. You guys see as Reese is wandering up that almost from the ether, as like your vision shifts, you guys pass through this beautiful autumn meadow for a moment, and you just see just the very edge of Vex's face as he turns to Reese and hands him a little goblet, and there is a look of barely contained feral violence in his eyes as he says, "Do be sure to pass along my thanks to them. They've been so very courteous to me."
Oh, I will. So does that mean, since it critically succeeds, does this mean it's 4 rounds of that?
4 rounds of that at +3.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, cool.
And anybody within this circle has fast healing 20.
Yay.
Nice.
Yep. Alrighty. Wolf, you're up.
Yeah.
Go get him with that +3 to hit, dude.
Wolf is going to, I don't know what it's called, sprint. 2 actions go here.
Yep, just double stride.
Well, I still have 4 actions, right?
Correct.
Alright, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna sever space ever.
Good.
I just make a melee strike?
Yep. A 44 hits because he. Yep, 44 hits. Are you going to move to him, or are you trying to pull him to you?
Ooh. Wolf's gonna go to him.
Alright. Move yourself up to 80 feet. Stay in the red if you want the bonuses. Thank you. Alright, roll me damage. Alright. You don't know when to quit. Very well. As you just, he seems unfazed by the fact you have a sword buried in his chest, and he just throws it out of him.
You're not the only one that knows that trick.
Not very clever. Alright, anything else? I think that's all your actions, though.
Yeah, I want to punch him in the face, but we'll save that later.
Alright, Lana, you're up.
Matt,
What's up?
Can Tomas call in Phelan and Kira?
That you can. So
He's gonna watch Feck show up and he's like,
Real quick, should me and Wolf just manually add 20 HP?
yes.
Rad.
So, at the start of your turn, you feel a brisk wind appear next to you, Tomas. As you see Keyrawl's eyes look over your opponents and say, "A worthy hunt, I'd say."
not too bad.
They could use a reminder of how fragile their lives are. And you see his eyes narrow, almost like a cat's for a moment. And you feel your senses heighten as all of their movements seem almost obvious to you. Every single twitch of a finger, every single hair that moves on their body is known to you. Nothing can escape your vision. As time seems to dilate for a moment, and Phelan says, "Do be sure to let them know very pointedly how fragile their lives are."
Not a problem.
And you see him holding in his hands all of the arrows you have shot thus far.
My arrows are back!
If you would like to use time dilation, you can use it at any point during your turn if you would like to move first.
Wait, time. That was. Do I have to use it now?
Oh, you can use it on your next turn.
Okay, yeah. So I just wanted to get that in for Lana.
Right.
So Tomas is gonna glance at Lana and be like, "Happy hunting."
Okay, so what did that give Lana?
You now only ever get a minus. You have that bonus to hit map reduction on every single target.
Oh, wow. Okay. Lana just kind of grins and knocks her knuckles together and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna give him once more, Tomas. Just because you were so nice. Who do you want me to go for first? You pick."
Tomas is going good. He's like, "The corpse fucker."
Yeah, you got it. Alright. And Lana just kind of... I need to do some math real quick, because he's all the way over there.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a jump.
Alright.
Tomas will like wave her hands. If he's too far, just fuck up the mages, Lana. You
I'm
always kill
checking-
Reese first in a fight.
I'm checking some items. Don't mind
Reese's head
me.
whips around.
Tomas
Okay.
just shrugs at him.
I love how the overlap of Reeb's evil onto
Nice.
Valore's name makes him look like Valore Grandma.
Double speed. 70. 140. Okay.
He's baby girl.
Alright. Okay. Y'all ready for this?
Mm.
70. That brings it to 130. That puts him in range! Alright. Lana's gonna run 70 feet in any direction. It doesn't matter. Because that puts her 135 feet away from Corpse Fucker.
Mm-hmm.
And then what Lana is going to do is she's gonna press a hand against her Mercurial Mantle, and she's going to activate the 2-item teleport on it to move up to twice her movement speed to get right up next to Corpse Fucker and punch him in the face.
Yep.
We have
So
that?
you guys see Lana start sprinting, and she just puts her hand up against it and just flickers. And
Yeah, so
appears right next to him.
Yes.
Decking him in the jaw.
but before she leaves, she like grins at Tomas and goes, "Nowhere's too far for me," and then goes for it.
Obliterate him.
Yes.
It's like
Alright.
impressive.
One punch.
One
One whole swing.
One hit.
punch.
47.
Break that old man's kneecaps.
Oh, my knees. He rolled a natural 20 on his fort save.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't have had a fort save, I don't think, because it's not a
Okay.
flurry. It's just a normal. Well, you know.
Alrighty. Once again, all the damage disappears. So, you appear next to him, and you just slug him in the jaw, and he goes, "Ugh."
Lana just kind of grins at him and goes, Tomas gives good advice. This is kind of fun.
You enjoy punching the elderly?
I enjoy punching people who deserve it. You ain't gonna guilt trip me, buddy. I've seen what... Your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what makes you cheer.
Alright. Next
like-
up is one grumpy little dwarf man.
Is this like the scene at the end of Assassin's Creed 2?
Just bully the evil old men. They deserve it.
Tomas like quietly thinking, he's like, if somebody punches me, is that punching the elderly?
Technically, all of us are elderly at this point.
Reeves is 13.
You see Lud. You see Lud
1,000.
Runry point at Drahaslav twice, and you see a bunch of weapons form around him again, and then just flickering shield between you and him. As he casts 2 spells on the old man, and that ends his turn. Next up is Victor, who at this point has a pretty hefty bump. So, what are you at, my son, now? 40 feet?
I like that he's pointing at me.
It's like, hey.
Wolf, I need a reflex saving throw.
Not fuck.
Alright, you take half damage. As that deals.
So our successes, are we still having the thing where you're saying critical successes are not a thing anymore?
Basically, yep, until you get rid of the source of that domain.
Gotcha.
We determine who's doing that.
You have not seen it before.
Okay.
That's about all you got. So it probably isn't Ebers as far as you can see. Because he still has this weird spatial bullshit. Alrighty. And what is he gonna do on his turn?
My money's probably on Lion-O over there.
Yep. And you see Victor reach out towards some of the energy around him and begin holding it out in front of him, and you see him start compressing some of the aether into this tightly packed sphere of red energy and just begins slowly compressing it in his hands and ends his turn.
Screams.
Alright.
Effects.
Next up is Drahaslav. Let's see, what does he want to do? Let's go with... Oh, you're welcome to stay, dear, but you'll understand very shortly I'm not as welcoming as guests as the others. As you see him cough for a little bit, and you think it might be like him coughing up blood from some of the damage so far. But after a moment, he just coughs out this massive haze of red sanguine mist around you, and I need a fortitude saving throw. That's you, Lana.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Hard to keep track of all the people.
Yep. Alright, you only take half damage. Are we having fun? Alright. Alrighty. As you take 10 damage, and you see, it seems to like almost be digging into your skin like needles. And as your blood rolls away to rejoin the mist, he seems a little bit revitalized by it. Alright. And it is hard to see him. Well, he's just covered in this entire black, crimson, haze. Does he want to do anything else? But you're doing great, dear. And he's going to put a hand on your shoulder as he casts Vampiric Touch.
Okay, that'll be another Fortitude save from me, I assume?
Yes.
Fuck.
That is a failure. As he sucks another 22 life out of you. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Next up in the turn order is Reeves, then Valore.
Question. For these Allegiance System actions, can we only use each one once?
Correct.
Okay.
For the entire battle, or?
For the entire battle.
Okay.
Okay.
They don't stay on the field after they've done the action, correct?
Correct.
It seems like 2 of them do.
Okay, well, most of them will like pop in and then pop back out again.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Reeves is going to take 2 moves to move up 60 feet, and then he's going to Shadow Tap on Eber.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah, that will throw you outside of the buff field.
No, I don't have enough actions for it.
Ah, okay.
Let's see. I guess Reeves will move 45 feet up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm just going to fire on... I'll fire on Victor.
Alrighty. Roll me a shot. Hi. Oh, Yanni boy. Hit.
Alright, I'm gonna Master Strike that.
Alrighty. Fort save.
Correct.
Uh, 38.
38?
Yep.
That's a fail. So that means he is... He's paralyzed for 4 rounds.
Gotcha. So you see him strike and you see him pause and the spell fluctuate for a moment before his hands shift back. And where is that effect? You see Ramiel's body freeze up.
Oh, well, at least one of them's frozen.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think I get sneak attack on him, just due to circumstance, so that's just going to be this. But I will put flat-footed on him,
Alrighty.
so I can make another shot at him.
Hell yeah. That does not hit, even with flat-footed.
Wow. Okay. And that will be my turn.
Alrighty. Next up's Valore. Mika, you're on deck. Start thinking about what you want to do. So Valore is going to make a quick gesture with his hands, and hey buddy, glad you survived. Stabs in the face.
Sassy.
43, so miss.
Miss! Reeves just like interposes his bayonet. It's just like... It's like, well, at least I know what you're going to do.
What do we want to do with you, Valore? And from the background, you just see Valore standing there, and a mist begins to pick up around him, and it's very difficult to see him from the outside. And that's his turn.
Alright.
He is now concealed. He knows his job. Mika, you're up.
Okay. I think I measured this out correctly. I think I've got enough movement. Mika wants to pop up behind Reeves and run her ass off behind Reeves. Smack him with a battle medicine.
Mhm.
It's like, here you go.
You're behind evil, Reeves.
Am I? No, my highlighting says it's.
Oh,
No,
wait.
Evil Reeves is the northern one.
Okay. I saw the thing. Okay.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure I was highlighting the right one.
I was mistaken. The labeling fucked me up.
Yeah, it's a little weird. So yeah, I'm gonna do battle medicine kind of on the way by, and then she'll be continuing on to ultimately land behind Evil Reeves.
I love it.
And I'm basically going to be doing all my medicine checks at the 30 DC, just because.
Yep. That is a crit success then.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
That is
4d8 plus modifiers.
4d8 plus. What was that modifier? That is. I have it written down. Plus. I have written down 2d8 plus 30 is master roll, so legendary is 4d8.
Legendary is DC 40. So the DC. Did you say you rolled the DC 31?
Yeah, that's. For some reason I thought that
So
was
it would
the
be 4d8 plus 40 HP because
Okay.
of the medic dedication.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll have to write down the legendary one here. Okay, so then the legendary will be is the 40 DC you said?
4d8 plus 40.
Right. No, I meant for future rolls. Sorry.
Yes, DC 40
Okay.
for the legendary check.
Gotcha. And okay, Reeves gets 58 back.
I will
slap
apply
it in.
that. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
And
Do I also get the? Do I still get the fast healing on for
Yes.
my turn?
So add 20 HP in.
I think he's got a movement to kind of swing around. Let's see here. To be able to do that, so. And 1, 2, 3. That is everything. And the healing thing. How does that work? The healing.
Fast healing. I applied it to you.
Oh.
Whenever you end your turn with fast healing, you get 20 HP.
Ah, cool. And that be my turn.
Yep. Lana, if you haven't yet, be sure to add 15 HP back to you, or however much you get from your fast healing.
You're right. You're right. Yep.
Alrighty.
Wait, shit. I think I messed up.
Thanks, Mika.
Mm-hmm. Let's squish the clone.
Okay. I think I was just...
Go for the face.
All right. So, you see Ramiel's body shift slightly as you see like that draconic head that had blasted fire at you, Reeves, kind of just flop out of it, still like paralyzed and comatose, as Ramiel's main body picks itself up and begins to look around, as they have used their partitioned anatomy to shunt the paralyzed effect, so they cannot use the flame maw or the fire breath for 4 rounds.
Nice.
Funny little transmutation, man. Give me a reflex save, Wolf.
Oh, okay.
Neat.
No.
So, Ramiel's going to charge through you,
Oh, okay.
and you make a side swipes you and just smashes you to the ground as he runs by and gets to the other side. So that's going to be... where's your trample damage, sir? Okay. Dealing leg damage. As they apply... Not applying it to him. Bam!
Ow.
Jesus.
But that is their entire turn.
Ouchie.
Alright. Any tokens before we transition to the top of the turn order?
Has anybody not used theirs?
I haven't used mine. I'm looking at the list.
I haven't used mine either.
Can we get a count on who has Heaven's Bane right now?
Heaven's Bane counts. Valori at 1, Eber at 2, Ramiel at 1, Drahaslav at 1.
Okay.
I'm making my way downtown to debuff town.
Let's see. Can we call in? Can I use mine to call in Shino?
Sure, who you want to point Shino at?
I want to put Shino at Eber.
Hell yeah. Where's the boy at?
My buddy.
Yeah, your old friend. It's a shame this isn't a suicide attack.
Wow.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up,
Matt.
Matt.
Ooh.
Don't ooh at me, sir.
Very
Really
powerful.
funny.
Alrighty. So, you guys see a portal open up at the top as a familiar little goblin man shoots just dive bombs through it with a hail of gunfire. So we're gonna make some shots here. The first two of them, as we go pop, and we go pop, and we go pop, and we go pop. Oh, Shino, you really are giving them a little Christmas present, aren't you? As he comes down in a hail of gunfire, landing all 4 hits, and one of them is even a crit.
Jesus.
Go, she
As
go.
my silly little man. And let's do, where's the crit? There you are. Okay, that's 98. 127. 147 damage as you hear a ring of gunfire go out and one of them clips Eberhard for a stack of Heaven's Bane. 147. And as Shino lands, one of the guns, you can see the barrel is twisted and warped as he tosses it aside and just double fist grips the second one as he just looks Eber in the eyes and looks furious that he had been fucking swept aside like trash before he levels the shot and just the glowing red barrel lines up on them and he just screams out, "Parry this, you fucking casual," and fires the final round.
Yes.
Glad casual exists as a term in the universe.
It's Shino, he made it up.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Checks out.
So, to put the scene of this, the 4 shots go around, and you just see them all kind of like shoot past Eber as he weaves through them. And as Shino fires the final shot, Eber just shrugs and slashes it aside. And as he slices through that bullet, Wolf, roll me a perception check at that range.
Ooh, okay.
You caught it. So, Eber used his cut from the air to block the final shot. And as you do, you see these little sigils go off on the bullet. And just like the effect that had dropped him in, you see 4 little teleportation circles open up as the other rounds that he had dodged earlier all converge on him and detonate.
Shit.
As he used a funny little rangefinder round to make sure those ones didn't miss. And pop.
What a badass.
As Eber slashes through the air to cut through the smoke, his movements seem rigid as he is covered in this fine, almost like crystalline paste, as it looks like something is restricting his movements at the moment. And you just see Shino flipping him off through the gun smoke, as Shino has officially entered the combat. Fittingly at the end of the turn order.
Now that's what I call an entry.
Had a boy.
And he just quickly looks around and goes, "Oh, he didn't even die yet. Good." And now Shino's going to have to spend a bit reloading, but he did a good entrance. Anybody else using a token?
I guess likewise, Lana can go ahead and use her token to just bring Nicandros into the fight.
Where you want him dropping?
Nicandros can probably drop. Still.
Because he is providing an AoE defensive buff to whoever he's next to.
Oh, okay. Lana will just kind of give a little smile and just be like, Nicandros, Reese and Tomas are in danger. You should go help them out. And she'll drop them just right here in front of Victor, I think, or just kind of in the middle of these guys, wherever, like right, kind of like right here-ish, I guess.
Yeah, if we drop him around there, he can apply defensive buffs to Mika and Reeves.
Yeah.
And Reese would be within range as well. As I think... Who went on the mission with Lana? I think Reese was there. The one to Argus Temple.
That
Reese.
was Wolf and Reese.
Yes. So Lana, Wolf, and Reese would have seen this before. As the door opens up and Nicandros comes out into the side of evil Reeves and just comes in staring them down, his entire army encased in this giant jagged armor of ice, as he quickly scans around and catches sight of Reese and Tomas, and there's just a brief visible exhale as the stress leaves his body before he focuses on the battle at hand.
Baby.
Sweet boy.
Mm-hmm. And now Nicandros will be providing AoE buffs via his funny little title shield.
Tomas heard Lana. He's like, excuse you. I am the scary boyfriend. Thank you very much.
Reese sighs.
Oops.
I'm-
Oh, right, it's the fucking broken shit.
Mika's very tempted to call in Zara to patch up Lana because she can't get to her and fuck up old man while he's at it.
Hmm.
I think that'd be a good use of it.
Yeah, Lana is pretty banged up.
Pretty banged up, and I get out of range of everything. So
Alrighty, 1 second. Let me make sure the boy is in the turn order.
I don't want to overstep Lana, but also
No, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you for looking out. I appreciate it.
it's my job, and you're out of reach of my stubby legs.
So, Lana, as you're fighting with this guy and starting, you are fast and confident. You feel like you could take down a mage. You're getting kind of uncomfortable with how much this guy's just completely shrugging off all your damage and throwing it to other people, and you're not sure how much they all can take. And you're starting to feel a little woozy on your feet for a second before you feel a strong hand clasp on your shoulder, and we're gonna shunt some damage off you real quick. Okay, your mother loves you very much. As she suctions.
Whew.
And you just see a giant werewolf approach, and Drahaslav seems to take a defensive posture for a second before she just quickly reaches out and catches him before he gets away, just wraps her hand around his head and says, "You dropped this. Do not make the same mistake twice." And you just see agony as all of your wounds that you had a moment ago reappear on his body before dissipating.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes.
And as she starts getting pulled back through the door, Zara just points at you in the chest and says, "None of you die."
Thanks, Zara!
Alrighty.
Wolf mom.
Wolf mom. Alright. Getting the counter up there. Where was Zara on the list? There, Zara on the list. And Wolf, have you called in a token yet?
Nope, I have a plan though.
Alright. We're about to roll over the round, so unless you want to enact that plan now, you might want to pick a second one just to drop it in. Yeah,
it's
we're
like
at the
a
bottom of third
reset
order.
point.
Yeah, it resets at the top of every round.
Oh, my brain thought we only get to use everyone once.
It's all
I thought
good.
you said once per battle. I thought
Yeah,
Once
I
per
thought.
round.
I knew the tokens came up once per. Okay, I thought you had said when I asked if they came up once per battle, so I thought the same thing.
So-
I thought you were talking about the domain powers. The domains, every individual option can only be used once. You get a token to cash in on any option of your choice that hasn't been taken yet once per
Oh,
round.
fuck that shit. Wolf is gonna blow a hidden horn he received from Hastings to call the fucking Horizon in.
Hell yeah. So, anybody that wishes to, feel free to make a free stride of your choice without provoking attacks of opportunity.
So stride?
Yep.
Does Maya get a stride?
Yes.
Ha!
No straight for Mika. She's staying where she is.
Just a free stride, huh?
Yep, a free stride.
That's pretty sexy.
Lana's not using that. She's where she wants to be.
Yeah, we
Moss
just need
over
to...
here.
Can you move my aura, Matt?
Am I about to finally be in your bubble and then be out of your bubble again?
Maybe. Yes.
I hate you. For the first time in my life, I put myself in your bubble.
Just okay.
I had to move because
I know.
Yeah.
You're never getting me. You're never getting Lana in that bubble.
No, I didn't expect to.
Okay, you just barely catch them on the edge of it.
I just saw the GIF bit, and that's the most amazing.
Where is it? What?
The Marvel. Perfect. Fucking perfect.
So yeah, as you pull the horn, you guys see a cascade of water coming as some of the planes bleed over and collapse away. Just this torrential waterfall as you hear the roaring laughter of Hastings as his ship in complete free fall tilts about like 45 degrees and just unloads cannon fire into these dipshits.
Yes.
Alright, my son. Hastings.
Why does he have to be so hot?
Because he's a funny pirate, man.
Nathan, Reese is gonna fuck your god.
Okay.
He's
a
doing the
pretty
gangplank
fuckable
ult.
Oh my god, Sephi, no. Why?
Holy Hastings!
I hope he kills Evil Reebs.
He does too.
He rolled 3 natural 20s.
Go Pirate Man.
Hey, Evil Reeves, how much? Evil Reeves got crit now. Alright, how much damage is this, sir? 40, 12 plus 32?
Concussive.
Okay. You guys hear the cannon fire, and there's a smear of blood as Evil Reeves is turned to paste.
Gaboo.
Reebs just looking down the
There
blood.
he goes.
Reebs just looking down the bloodstain is like, why do I feel an existential tinge?
Because you just watched yourself take 150 fucking damage and turn to dust.
Yeah, fuck Canada.
Well,
By the way-
since Evil Reebs died, I'm going to take my stride.
Yep.
Yeah, it's same.
Side note, as before Reese moved, he definitely blew Nikandra's kiss.
It's okay. Nikandra's noticed, and now that the smear is done, he'll wave back at you and follow.
What a good boy.
Alright. Damage to these other dipshits. In turn order. That's a hit on Eber. Crit on Laundry. Holy shit, he managed to miss Victor.
Huh.
A hit on Drahaslav, and then a crit on Ladrunri and Ramiel. So that's 150, 300, 450,
Wolf, where are you going?
525 fucking
Huh?
damage.
Where are you going?
I didn't touch my token.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, why did I move?
I don't know.
I don't know. Why did you move? All right. They're looking a lot more banged up after that.
Good.
There's only so much damage they can distribute.
Kaboom.
Go figure.
God Almighty.
Plural gods
Oh,
almighty.
Hastings. He brought a ship to a sword fight. Bless his heart.
We love him
Oh.
for it.
Alrighty.
Pass the powder and praise the ammunition.
Top of the turn order. What the fuck? Oh, fire damage. Tomas, you're up. Then Emma and Reese.
I'm going to free action shift my hunt target so that it's on Lana, Reeves, and Wolf.
Okie dokie.
And Tomas is going to waddle his ass up into the bubble again.
Sorry, buddy.
And he waddled into the bubble.
Can I still feel the arrow and corpse fucker?
Oh yeah.
Okay. We're just gonna put Maya there for posterity.
Give it a little wiggle.
And it's 3 actions to pull it out.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna load another implosion void steel arrow and shoot it at the corpse fucker.
Alright. Fort save. Roll me to hit first, actually.
Yeah.
The fact that Tomas can just reach the entire other side of the field.
Yep. That's a crit. Okay.
Jesus.
Fort save!
Fort save it is.
That's a lot
36.
of shit on your attack, dude.
Fail.
What the fuck?
That's a fail.
Oh no.
Another 75. You
Wait,
see the old man's
you said that-
arm
okay.
crumple into itself before it shunts back out.
You said it was a 36, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's just a normal.
That's 182 damage.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't that one of the void steel arrows too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Zoroaslav has another stack.
Oh, sick.
Zoroaslav didn't like that.
That's
He
nice.
doesn't like you, Tomas.
I'm gonna shoot him 2 more times.
Okay.
Normal arrows this time, though.
Hit. Miss.
Okay.
Another 37. Okay, dokie. So, Ever's turn.
Don't be a bitch.
Alright.
He's gonna be a bitch.
He's gonna be a bitch, because he feels something inside him about to snap from all the fucking Heaven's Bane stacks, and he doesn't like that. And seeing that, he's going to look around and say, let's see if you have any more chicks then. As he readies the weapon again, as if he's about to do another point-blank version of Warmonger, which was the giant AoE he just did. As he's going to swing the weapon around, he shunts behind you, Wolf, and you see the blade coming up to your neck at an angle. Kingslayer. Roll me a reflex saving throw.
Oh no.
Gotcha. Now roll me a fort save.
Oh no.
Out of curiosity, I popped Aegis when we did the beginning of this piece of it. Is that still
That blocked the entire Warmonger, so none of you took damage from the massive AoE.
okay? I thought it said the effect stayed for a minute, so I wasn't sure if that was still in
It
effect.
popped. It
Got
stays up for a minute until you pop it.
Gotcha. Okay.
So a fort save, if you will. That's a good roll. So Wolf, as he goes to swing at you, you hear the grinding as Moonfang tries to block some of it, but it's not enough, but it gives you just enough time to swing away as you pull your head aside and it just barely avoids your neck and just slices through the side of your helmet and slices through the side of your cheek and up out your face.
Jesus.
So, when I tell you that you succeeded on that saving throw, you're going to be very upset when you see how much damage is coming at your way. You did avoid decapitation, though, which is a good option.
Did I just lose my helmet?
Gently cradles my alter reality spell.
You made it sound like my helmet is very much gone.
Your helmet's there, your cheek isn't.
Ouch.
As he carved through the side of your helmet and through your right cheek.
Free silver hand vigilance.
Yep, you can
Wait.
free Silverhand Vigilance as,
Sorry, Lana.
Can I also? So was this an attack that he did, or like what?
it's an attack.
Okay. No, never mind. I'm gonna save it.
Alright. Wolf, I pray for you as you still take critical damage.
What is a crit? Well, fuck then. Never mind. I am gonna use. Sorry. I
I don't
didn't
think it
realize
was technically a crit. I think he's
Is it-
just taking critical damage.
What?
Yeah, if he had failed this, he would have been decapitated. He reduced it to a critical hit.
Okay. Can
If you
Lana
would like
still...
to use one of your tokens, you can do it before I press the button.
Yeah, Lana's gonna glance over her shoulder and just be like, and just see just like a really nasty hit coming for Wolf and just be like, Argus, stop that!
And, Wolf, as you see the blade coming for you, and we're gonna reset back a second, as
Sorry.
just before it touches with your face, you see somebody intercede, and your body tackles and pushes back into yours, as you see, not human-sized Argith, dragon-sized Argith draped over you. The shield formed into the backside of their hand, blocking the strike from you. And as they push Eber back, he tries to get away before Argith manages to grapple him in the hand. And you guys haven't seen this up close before. As you see her throat begin to light up from dragon breath. But instead of flame, you just steam pour out of her mouth as it seems like a bolt of electricity charges through the air in front of her for a moment before you hear the sound of cannon fire as Eber is yeeted out of her hands as he is struck by a flash-forged cannonball.
Oh my god. Point blank
Matt.
railgun.
Big question for you though.
Yes.
Does that count for Dreadwolf stats? Because it's a crit.
You did not get crit this time because you got blocked.
Okay.
So because it's a reflect, Eber's going to take 136 damage.
Wait.
Jesus. Is that how much Wolf was gonna take?
Yes.
I could have took that.
Oh.
I could.
Oh my god. You don't want to though. We're gonna not take that.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Why did he heal it?
Because I forgot I'm not tracking HP on the token. I just wanted you guys to see the big number.
That's fair. Final battle, manually tracking HP. What?
What? All right.
I was
So
wondering why they all said
Eber
that, didn't
is big mad. He was also thrown back 20 feet. So, Lana, pick the direction he's thrown back.
You know
None
what?
of it's a cliff. He won't take falling damage no matter where you throw him.
Okay, let's just put him over here in little timeout corner. Why not? Like right here on like the rim.
Yep. So he is thrown back 20 feet over here.
Yeah.
That does not provoke a tap of opportunity from people. Alrighty.
Lana just kind of has a little chuckle and be like, after last time, I bet that felt pretty good.
And Eber is very mad as he is basically struggling to breathe.
Die angry, bitch.
Yeah. Oh, unfortunate. Let's see. How does he want to do this with his last action? He's just gonna put his sword up again. That's all he's got. Reese, you're up. Wolf, you're on deck.
You know,
Okie doke. So, let's see here. If I attack with the spear from the north, will I get flanking on this guy because of Maya?
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to cast True Strike.
Oh, woo.
And I'm going to attack him with advantage.
Roll me some hits.
Yeah. I didn't need it.
Oh.
What
It would've
happens
been
if
a-
I crit with the spear?
dude, your nat 20s are crazy.
And you've got. Oh, you don't have. Or you got the Ember on you, by the way. So.
Yeah,
Is
pick
it
somebody
not
else to
tech?
give it to.
Oh,
Currently, you and Wolf have it.
I'll hand it to Mika because I know Mika wants it.
There you go, Mika.
Fuego.
All right. Roll me critical damage from that spear. Neat. As you dig 40 damage into them and apply 2 stacks of Heaven's Bane to that man.
Oh.
All right, cool.
And you see the spell in his hands shunter, and it looks a lot weaker than it was before.
Good. So Matt, when it comes to haste, I have Bardic Haste, but I also have a Quickened rune on my armor. Do you just pick which one?
Yes.
Okay. Also, my Inspire Heroics is expired. Okay. And I think the Quickened rune on the armor means I can attack or move with it, right? Or is it just attack?
It's just attack.
Okay. Perfect then. I'm gonna cast True Strike again. I'm gonna hit him again.
Disrespectful. I love it.
Wait, I'm okay.
Might not hit.
Did
Wait.
you roll your second hit?
I didn't. Thank you.
Wow.
Rude.
That one did not hit. As
Even with flanking?
Yep.
Okay, that's okay.
Yep. As you go to swing on him, he doesn't go to block the blade himself. He basically throws up a flash of force to the side that throws the spear off, and it digs into the ground next to him. They're learning,
Okay. That's okay.
which isn't great.
I'm just putting debuffs on people. That is my job
You're
this
up.
fight.
Yeah. Man, I feel like. Wait, you can't attack diagonal, even if you're an MP. Like,
You can.
That's-
It's,
fuck.
it's 5-foot reach.
Well.
The question is, do they have attack of opportunity? Ooh, woo.
Matt,
What's up?
does my +2 from heroism change that result?
Inspire
it's-
Courage overwrites it.
That's right. Thank you.
Mika, I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Go for it. You got this.
All right. They don't swing on you.
Let's hit him with a little bit of actually, before I do anything, what's that
Eber,
roll?
honey, sweetheart.
Keep failing. Ever.
He gives a wild swing at you as you approach, and you just slide around it and get in for the strike.
Bitch is getting desperate.
I'm gonna sip
Bitch
a potion
hasn't
in
rolled
his
above a
face.
5 to hit you guys.
Oh.
Good. Bitch deserves it.
Second action, I'm gonna use a major potion.
All right.
Goodness sake.
He is going to his second reaction to swing on you.
Second reaction.
He can react to a
It's
potion?
It's a
Yep.
manipulate action. It's
a
a manipulate, yeah.
action.
Do I heal before he does that?
Yes.
No, yes.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh, hold on.
It won't be enough to kill you, I don't think. No. as you get a little bleed, and you take a little pop.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna bop him right back.
All right.
Wolf also does have hunt prey on him, but I don't think it applies to that.
It's his
either.
first swing. Is this a normal swing?
This is power attack.
Okay, that's it. Oh boy. All right, they're starting to look rough. I forgot to swap over. Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, have we not been playing the correct music?
I have not been playing the correct music.
Oh no.
I knew I should have left
Zero.
myself a note.
I
It's
see
okay.
Xenoblade.
We like Shin Godzilla music here.
All right. Reese. Oh, sorry. Wolf, you're done.
Yes.
Lana, you're up. Next on deck will be Reeves after like 5 people.
Okay, Lana is up.
Wolf, restore. Wolf and Tomas heal 20 HP each.
I did
Okay,
that
but-
earlier.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
okay. Lana is just gonna beat on this old man.
All right. Roll me a fort save.
Oh, okay.
Normal failure.
Okay, what does that mean?
It means you're gonna take more sanguine miss damage.
Okay.
So that's gonna be another. Oh, this is horrible for you. I can't believe it.
Ah.
Alright.
Alright. Action 1, flurry. Fuck.
That's a 47. Sorry.
Oh, you're right.
46. Hit.
Okay.
Is it monk great?
Yeah, 46. Oh, right. Okay. Add 2 to this roll.
50. That is a hit.
Okay. Punch.
58.
For the fort save? Okay. Easy peasy.
Oh no, that's damage.
Oh, okay. 1 fort save, please.
Yep. Who's great at those? 43.
Oh, I think that's just barely a pass. Okay. In that case, Lana will spend her remaining 2 actions. Punching 2 more times. Add 2 to these rolls. 53 and 44.
53 is a crit.
Blah. And does the 44 hit?
Yes.
I think it does. Okay. Blah.
Another 107. Alright.
Over the mind link, Lana just goes, "Jeez, Tomas, is this how you see things all the time?
Yeah.
Oh, if I had your eyes, I'd be unstoppable. This is amazing."
You can also see it says a dragon all the time.
They're gonna go ahead. And I need you to make a will saving throw.
Me? Okay. No hero point, so.
How much would this be? Okay, so you take half as much. This is already heightened +6. That's going to be Okay, as you strike him, he seems to cast a hex on you, so that's going to be... and also you're going to get countered by the 2 barriers that Ludrunry put up.
Okay. Bring it on.
So that's
Also, level of God's Bane for this fucker.
He is now up to 3. So he has taken some pretty hefty penalties at this point. He is close to being dropped out of his domain. 2 more.
Can Mika call in her token, seeing Ladrunri continuing to fuck about and protect the corpse fucker?
Sure, what do you want to do?
She would, if I'm measuring this right, like to call in Londrake.
Aye.
To, it's a 50-foot burst, yeah?
Yeah, for reference, that's a 50-foot burst.
Okay.
Catch everyone in it.
I'd say she wants to... Yeah, actually, if I can scoot it
There's
down.
no way to catch all of them without hitting Wolf.
Oh, okay. It'll hit, it hits everything within the ring?
Yes, because it is a cannon firing.
Ah, okay. I assumed it was like Hastings and was targets, not chunk.
Luckily, you guys cannot be affected by Godbane, but you will be affected by the explosion if you're in it.
Gonna have him aim off to the... Let's see here. Can he aim off to the right a bit where he can catch...
Just those 2?
Yeah, just those 2. I'd prefer not to...
I think you can maybe sneak Victor in.
So you scoot it down 1 point. I think that'll take out Lana and put in Victor. Oh, okay, well, can't scoot that way, can it? I think it's a huge circle. Okay.
Yep.
I don't wanna...
There we go. That hits 3 of them without hitting any of the allies. Is that what you want?
Oh, see the... I'm sorry. I saw the circle. I didn't see the red. That's what I was missing. Yes, that is what I would like.
Alright. So, you guys see a portal open up as you see the tower. As you just hear the dunk as the cannon is dropped down, and you hear the sizzle for a moment as some of the gods go to brace themselves as they just see this massive cannon fire essentially a void steel buckshot into the massive AoE. And he goes, "This is for my clan."
Show him how a real dwarf does it.
And they're gonna have to survive real quick. My boy, 45 PC. Oh, Londrake, I love you. So, how you doing there? Alright. 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 A failure on Drahoslav, a save on Ladrunry, failure on Victor. Drahoslav is now 1 away, Victor is on 3 stacks. Let's roll some damage. Because that's going to be 10d12.
Oh. Alright.
They are firing the cannon that was designed to, the dwarves were trying to build to murder the demon host.
Or the mountain baby.
Like, Lundrake up there just screaming, "Dwarven engineering is the best in the world!"
Yep.
Alrighty. So that's another 104, 130. Not bad for a level like 12 character.
Yeah,
Nope.
He'd do it. He'd do it. Also, I guess I should end my turn. It's been over for a while.
Alright. So, Lana, you take 17 damage.
Ouch. I guess I'll go ahead and apply that.
Yep. Also, you're going to take damage from Loud Runnery because it did not dispel his effects, unfortunately.
Bring it on.
So that's going to be... Damn, son, you rolled like dog shit. And how's this work? Roll me a reflex save. Alright, you're gonna take half damage from this. So as you go to punch, that first hit hits that shield that he summoned, and you go through and deal your damage because it overflowed the defensive it could have optioned, but it does explode and shower you in shards of burning and freezing and shocking energy. Alrighty. Next up is gonna be Nicandros then. How's everybody looking down here? Everybody looks to be healed up. So, Nicandros is going to interpose himself between Reese and this large angry man. And we're gonna give him a good old ass whooping, hopefully. Oh, my NPCs can roll high.
We know what side. We know what side you're really on.
I mean, yeah, the bosses are also your NPCs, so everything balanced as intended.
Alrighty. And then a shield up from Nicandros. Holy shit, Nicandros. I forgot you have 50 AC right now. Alright. Loud Runnery is up. So, seeing the music coming out of Reese, he's not liking that.
Bring it, bitch.
You see him gesture and you hear the clanging of steel and say, "You'll fall just like all the others." As it almost seems like invisible hands pick the knives up out of the air and try to stab you to death with them.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a spell attack roll.
Oh, he has to roll to hit?
Yep.
I used my reaction for foresight, so he has to roll a disadvantage.
Well, now. 47 instead of a 52.
That's a normal hit.
Okie dokie. So that's going to be... we're going to start off with this. That's the thing I rolled. As Reese, you get hit with the bop.
Jesus!
Wait. Can I Martyr's Crown that?
Yes.
I'd like to.
I don't know why I randomly typed in Celestial. I don't know what happened there.
That was me accidentally typing something.
Oh.
I think a 47 still hits you. Yes, it does. So.
It was 47.
Yep, I was making sure it still hit Wolf. As you see the knives go as they're about to plunge into, and you're just too slow to avoid getting a couple of them away from a couple of them before suddenly you see them vanish, and just quickly glancing around, you see several knives sticking out of Wolf's armor.
He's just clasping his hands together like, boy!
And that's 10 foot.
That's a. Yeah, okay.
Oh, we can't drop it in any direction. That's fun. Can get rid of it then. That's unfortunate. All right. And then following that, we'll go with. Make me a fortitude save, Reese. Yeah.
Okay. I think I have to roll it normally.
Yeah, because you only get one reaction.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You are now afflicted with the Bloodspray Curse.
I don't know what that does.
Means you're taking persistent bleeding damage, and you take an additional 2d6 damage from every time you take, for the first time you take piercing or slashing damage each turn.
Bruh. Who did that? Who did that?
Ludrunry.
Cunt.
Yeah.
You know...
It
Is
is
that
now
his
Gator's
turn?
Yep.
Has Reese taken actual damage, or is that just the curse?
That's just the curse.
Oh, okay.
Every time Reese tries to get damage, something interrupts it.
Reese is at full health.
Okay.
Yeah. Not for
I don't
much
know what's
longer.
going on. Not for much longer. I kind of want to summon Badar.
Okay, where do you want to drop it?
Let's see. I kind of want to drop it around this area so I can get these fuckers that are in a nice, happy little line here.
Draw me a 120-foot line.
Oh god. It's so hard to see with the fucking...
A lot of red.
Yeah.
Also, Matt, my bad.
I can do mine since it's a different color if that helps.
Okay, you want to hit those three?
Yeah, I want to hit those three. And then it also does a cone, and I want to point the cone where it clips Eber but doesn't hit Wolf.
From Ramiel.
Yeah, sure. That
Oh,
works.
Two separate things.
That's a good cone.
A waffle cone because it's thick.
Alrighty. So, as Reese is like, okay, bitch. You guys see this massive gateway open up for a second as suddenly about half a dozen massive dragons rip through the air. A pair of reds, a green, a white, followed up by the largest of the group, this massive, sprawling black dragon who, as the others are making sweeps through, and one of them blasts a burst of flame across Ramiel, and Eber drops down on the far side of Ramiel, and just with this massive, churning, fetid, boiling sound coming up from their throat, just arcs their head up in a line, and you just see this massive torrent of pressurized liquid rip through the air and start burning through the rock and flesh of the people between him and the funny little dwarf. Also, let's see, that's going to be basic reflex saves, and then 10d8 damage for those. Okay. So that's going to be a reflex from you. Reflex from you. What's your spell DC, Reese?
45.
Okay. So, successes from Eber and Victor, but the other two failed. So that's going to be 10d8 damage. So Ever takes half, you take half, and then Why do I keep applying it to them directly? 42, 84, 110, 136 damage from that. And then they all depart from the initial point, which is going to be another basic reflex save, 20 feet.
I forgot about the departure.
Yep. Yeah, it's a 2-part spell. We're just going to hit all of them again, because fuck it. Eber, you just refused to crit save this, huh, buddy?
Good. Fucking.
That's a crit failure from Blood Runnery.
Good, bitch!
So that's going to be 98 slashing. Ooh. That rolled pretty high. 108 on Law and Rodri. So that's 216. 236. 243. So a total of 379 damage.
Reese is gonna flip Laudronry off.
Yeah, he's not happy.
Good.
Alright, but
Anyways.
it's Victor's turn now. He's gonna drop a funny little spell on you guys. Because his spell did not get interrupted, unfortunately. I need Maya, Nicandros, Reese, Reeves, Mika, and Tomas to all make me... Oh, and Shino to make me reflex saving throws.
Can I make an occultism check to see if I can clock how powerful the spell is?
Sure.
Same. Can I do that with my Unified Theory Arcana?
Yep.
55.
Yep. Reeves, you're not able to get a feel for it. Reese, you've seen how powerful the spells they've been able to cast without a word are. This man's been collecting energy for about 10 seconds. It's going to be a massive burst.
I'm gonna nullify 10th level spell.
You try to reach for it, and you cannot catch it.
Ooh!
Seeing...
Reflex save, you said?
Yep.
Can I do my thing?
Sure. What do you want to cast your token for?
Reeves is just going. Is going to pull two, palm out 2 coins and flip them, and it's just like, all right, you two, here's your beacon, and.
Oh no!
Oh, I just read that.
Oh, I read that too.
Oh my.
No.
I was sitting here hoping
Oh,
Oh!
detonate.
Oh my.
That's
So-
fucking dirty.
Sexy!
That's so fucking dirty.
Yeah, so I think they had planned. It's like they planned for this eventuality where it's like, all right, I'm gonna give you two a beacon to latch onto to come in, and this him flipping the coins is him summoning them, summoning them.
Okay, egg on my face.
It's like
that
delete
moment.
this man.
It's that gift of gab moment.
Yeah, it is the gift of gab moment.
Oh no. Oh, poor Victor.
Poor Vic.
Go on, Matt. Roll
Do they still need to make the saves, or can they?
I need a
Just decide
save
to
from
fail.
I need a save from Maya real quick.
She
I
did.
did it above.
Oh,
Before the occultism.
Yeah, 39.
Reese, Reeves, Mika, Tomas. Okay.
Can I choose to fail to put that much more damage onto him?
Oh, don't worry, you failed.
Okay.
Say, we all fucked on that one.
Oh, Nicandros, baby. Don't worry, Nicandros got you covered.
Did he crit fail?
Oh,
Oh,
buddy.
Baby boy.
That's okay. He's not nimble. But thank you for using that. And sparing my boyfriend.
Oh,
I will
man.
say, you're still going to take this damage. He's also going to take it, though.
Oh,
Oh.
It's retribution, baby. So, okay.
Oh.
So who
Oh, I did-
rolled higher than a 42?
I didn't roll.
I did.
Wait,
Nope.
wait a minute.
You don't need to roll. You're not in the cone.
Oh.
Did Reeves not previously roll it?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Yes.
right.
So, yeah, y'all rolled higher
So-
than a 42. Mika and Maya.
So,
Yeah.
did you want to save it? Did you want to save or did you want to fail? Or you're like, Lamau, take me away. As this pressure wave of evocation's about to hit you.
Reeves will try to dodge it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll take half. So that's Tomas,
It's
Brees, and
just Mika
Reeves.
and Maya.
Don't worry, all the NPCs failed it too.
Oh yeah. Well, that's good.
So there you go, buddy.
Acceptable.
It's a funny number.
Nice. Dabs.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the 69 when it's applied like this?
Don't like that.
No, I don't
wait.
like that.
So,
but wait.
Oh wait, there's more.
more.
Hold on, I have to crunch numbers real quick.
I wanna
have to see
see the-
how bad this man gets fucked in the asshole.
If if he doesn't just become a puddle of red mist, what are we even doing here?
So he collects that energy and holds it down into his hand, still just a bead, and holds it out in your direction. Before it's just this flash and a pressure wave as it shears off the earth around it. And some of you are just barely able to find small gaps in it just in time as it just this scatterburst of like 1,000 lasers burst from his hands and tries to shear through the area. Nicandros is caught completely off guard by it, trying to hold off Ramiel, and takes several of them to the side. And others of you get various amounts of damage across the way. But just before it hits, Reeves dodges to the side and tosses the coins up. So as you're all like picking yourselves up and bleeding from the strike, you see the blood dripping from you begin to catch in the air for a moment before it begins to link down to the pools beneath you like chains, and it just pulls back like this giant hydra and just point tipped, and all this chains dive into Victor and dig 447 damage back to him.
Jesus.
Oh,
Kind of fucked.
that's a number.
That's a
lot.
number.
And what was
Is he-
the other half of that effect?
How's he doing, man?
Health dispersal. That's how he's doing.
Immune to conditions and cleansed of all conditions.
So, you just hear Nixie laughing from the background. You get what you deserve.
Ooh, does that mean
I'll
I
be
get to take
watching.
drained off?
You do get to take drained off.
Fuck that thing.
Does that mean I get to take my persistent damage off?
Yes, you do.
Oh, and the bleed? Really?
Yes. As you guys hear a click as Lynn digs the dagger into your back and with skeleton key and removes the effect before giving you a quick salute and just dropping through the ground through your shadow and popping up next to Lana, doing the same, and then landing up back to next to Nixie and say, "We'll be watching. Play
You think-
nice."
You'd think eventually I'd get used to that, but it rattles me every time.
And the gods are starting to not look real great.
Good.
Thanks, ladies.
So, now that Droslav is like minus a bunch, is there like an obvious visual indication that he's like really close to being flickered out?
He's looking not real great for a second. And as it cycles around to his turn, you see him call out to Valore, and we need to change the plan. And he's like, hold to the plan, it'll all be fine. And Drahaslav gives him a grunt, and you see not the runes on his body, but this bracelet around his wrist flicker open into a rune gate next to him as he tries to slip through it. It's not anywhere else on the battlefield. Roll me a lore check, Lana, as you'd be the only one close enough to see it.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to let me swing a religion one, if it's like...
No, it's a place you've previously been. I just want to see if you remember the interior.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not exactly like you remember, but reminds you almost like a magical laboratory of some sort. And before you can get a familiar glance of it, you see Drahaslav try to step through it and almost crash into something waiting for him there, like a cat trying to run through a glass door. As you just catch the glimpse of Zek being hoisted up on the shoulder of Shaw and say, "You should have killed me."
Yes.
And afflicts a rune as the portal closes and you see a cataclysm open up above him.
Our boy!
Yes.
You guys avoided the bad end for that.
Because we sent Shaw!
Because you sent Shaw.
Yes.
Lana just like cheers. Like, glad to see you, buddy!
And as they do, Drahaslav's about to take a fuck ton of damage real quick. One sec.
Yeah.
Good.
While that's going on, can Mika battle medicine reaction dive in to patch up Nikander's?
Yes.
While that's happening, is this never mind. Oh wait, I'll save it.
See, I'm just gonna do it at the 40, the legendary. Try that.
Hey. So 2d8 plus 60.
2d8 plus 60?
Yep.
Okay, so 48 plus 40 is the master, and then 2d8 plus...
It's 4d8 if you crit.
Ah! Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
And it's plus 60? Okay.
Yep.
Taking notes, so I have to ask you every time.
It's going to be another 42 damage.
It's okay, you've only got one more battle, Chris.
You'd think I'd have learned it at this fucking point, but...
That's okay, it's complicated.
Can't remember my own name.
And you see, hey, there we go.
Nice.
There you go, Nikanders.
Right.
He'll have it back. He gives you a thumbs up over his shoulder.
Indeed.
So, as you're all dealing with that, Drahaslav looks to be in a bit of a panic. You can see he's run out of places to shuffle HP, Lana, as he's looking very grim himself. And he seems to be looking around in a bit of a panic after the bracelet around him shatters, and he takes 92 damage from the convulsion of magic that Zek slapped him with.
So, what is he doing here? Zev's learning magic. So.
Lana, so while that's happening and he's like panicking and getting hit, Lana just kind of has one eye closed and it says over the mind links like, "Tomas, you seeing what I'm seeing?"
Looks like the corpse fucker's about to become a corpse himself.
Yeah. How about that, huh? Looks a little bit of a panic on his eyes.
How about that?
How about that? Enjoying the show?
Lana, one final perception check for me.
Uh-huh. Okay. I can give those.
So,
We do our best.
you see Drahaslav reach into his coat for something, and his form flickers away again. As he moves over into the mist, and you just see his form go to reach for Valore.
Oh.
What's this slime ball doing?
Matt watching? Drahaslav, can I cash in my token?
Sure, what do you want to do?
Tomas is gonna reach for his domain real quick.
Sure, what do you want to do?
What if Tomas made one of those seas again, and it grew into a bunch of tree buildings that then, he destroyed and dropped people from very high up from.
You're
Like-
summoning 3 buildings to do what?
Summoning the buildings to then desummon the buildings and drop them.
Oh, like summoning them under their feet to throw them into the air. And
Oh,
then...
just like shotgun them into the air.
Shotgun deer, yeah.
All right. So, yes, I will allow you to cast that in. So, as they go to step for Valori, you see Valori spin back for a second as like it cuts through the fog. You see like almost like these like razor-tipped claws on the end of Drahoslav's hand that are pure black from what you can see from even at that distance. And just as he's about to go reach out and slash at Valore with them, you guys see the ground underneath him shift as he's thrown skyward. And he seems to steady himself after a second and get ready to lunge towards Valore again. But you see another figure shift in a flash of golden light. And as they dig the claws, they are met not into Valore's flesh, but in Ramiel's. As their body seems contorted and twisted as the hand is held outwards, and Drahoslav's hand has dug through theirs, and Ramiel's interlaced their hands with theirs. There's this awkward shifting within Ramiel's flesh, as it almost looks like something's moving within them for a moment as like the helmet cracks away from the damage, and it looks like something is trying to force its way out from within Ramiel. And you just see the head split awkwardly, like the jaw unhinging, as a familiar face emerges from within them.
Uh-oh. Is it Theodorus?
What?
Is it Theodorus?
Is it the boy?
I knew it! I knew it! I knew he was dead!
Changed my mind. What if Kapak showed up to take Theodorus away?
I
and
knew
never
it.
show up?
Get his ass, Theodorus!
Get him.
Never mind.
I don't make theories often, but when I do, sometimes they're right. Most of the time they're right.
And just as the hand locks awkwardly around Drahoslav, just this slightly too wide grin on Theodorus goes, "Naughty, naughty." Oh. All so eager to throw away your toys when you're done playing with them, but we're on to you.
Get him.
I think it's about time you all got a taste of your own medicine. And you see him shift towards Valori and say, "Well, I can see that we're no longer wanted here then. Clean up your own messes." And with a snap of his finger, him and Theodorus are gone.
Shit!
Yes!
Yeah!
I ship them.
Wow.
Lana just looks back, it's like, what just happened?
Reese is like, oh, delighted Reese-outs.
Backstabbing is what happened.
Yeah.
So-
Drahoslav tried to shank
Oh, wait.
Lori.
Did Valora just hang out until he got Theodorus back? Is that what was happening?
I will explain it all to you in the epilogue, don't you
Okay,
worry.
okay.
Aw.
Tomas's just gonna be like, if Kapak shows up though, we should still tell him Theodorus is dead. Just for posterity.
Yeah.
So, that makes a problem for the remaining people.
Yeah, because
does.
Lori
Yeah.
was keeping up their domains.
Oh, shit, Valoran was just like, nah, chill, I got this.
Valor's like, oh,
leaving.
go fuck yourself.
Cause
Yeah.
I'm leaving!
Oh my gosh, and Reese even warned him.
Wait, what?
So,
Wait, what did Reese warn him?
one sec.
Reese basically was like, are you sure you can trust the people that you're with?
Ah. Yarp. Oh dear.
So,
Oh my god.
Changes my plans.
Oh, hey, I know where this is.
Ah, wait a minute.
It's a castle, right?
Yeah,
It's right outside the castle.
Argot's castle, I think. Oh, wait, no, never
No,
mind.
this is not. This is
Oh,
a different
it's-
courtyard.
Very similar map. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yes, this is the courtyard to Ethos' temple. Alrighty, let me just put this back out there for you. And let me roll a 1d4 real quick.
Oh, to determine, like...
Whose domain sticks around, because 3 of them are going away.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Not Ebers. Oh. So, as all the other auras begin to fade away, the blades disappear from the air. The world around you stabilizes. You no longer feel the distortion of space, and you see the wounds on them settle into place. Drahoslav fucked up.
Oh, no.
He tried to vamp on Valori, and Valori was not gonna have that shit. And neither was Theodore.
Is it Victor's domain? Oh no.
No, the one that's left is that one that feels like fire and people interfering with you. If it's not Victor's and it's not Eber's and it's not Droslav's, who could it be?
Gee, I wonder.
It's time to stab a fucking dwarf.
What?
Well, fucking agreed.
I'd like to use my token, by the way.
Sure, what do you want to do?
I want Zara to heal.
Zara's
me.
already been taken, sorry.
Sorry, I used her earlier
Let me
to fix
update the
Lana.
tokens real quick.
You son of a bitch.
That was my bad.
I do want to change my token use.
Well,
Alright, let me update the token set real quick, and then we can continue from here. Arg has been taken. And do we use one of the domains? Oh, we use cities. That's what it was.
I didn't actually get to use it yet. I don't think.
No, you used it and you prevented something bad from potentially happening. You removed the need for a save.
Okay,
from
never
Valori.
mind. Oh,
Yes.
I saved Valore.
You saved
saved
Valore.
hey!
I don't know
Thanks,
what
fam.
to do, but I'll take it.
Thanks, fam.
Yeah.
Alrighty, the list is up to date.
Look at you, saving Valore. Oh, we still have like a lot.
Yeah, no, you guys have been chugging through this.
Oh, I see.
You've been
what the
handling it
graphics.
very well.
Favorite news. Okay. Oh, I'm the only one who
Good
hasn't
news.
used my exclusive, have I?
Your god token, yeah.
Gotcha.
Whether you will have time is is a matter of figuring it out, though, because the 4 remaining people don't look good.
Cool.
Do you still want to use a token, Wolf, or are we good to continue with Reap's turn?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, Reeves, you're up. Mika, you're on deck.
Can I get a count on stacks?
Of the people that we have left, Eber is at 4 stacks, Drahoslav is at 4 stacks, Victor is at 3 stacks.
Ladunri, I don't think has gotten one, maybe?
Ludrunri does not have any stacks at all.
I'm gonna go fishing. I'm going to shadow tap against Eber.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think I can 2-action this because he's within range.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, can I?
If he's within stride range.
No, it's step twice is the
Ah,
true
okay.
action. So I will. Yeah. I will. Yeah, I'll move there. So yeah, we'll fire.
Alrighty.
I don't think I've hit Eber yet. So Master Strike.
I think that's a hit. Fort save.
Yep.
45.
That is a success. So he is enfeebled 2.
Alrighty. He is going to reaction determination and shrug off the enfeebled.
Okay, it's fine. Just the damage for that.
45.
And we will. I will attempt to enfeeble 1 him.
That works. He can't shrug off infinite of them.
Okay.
And you stride it into range with him. Do you provoke attack of opportunities when that movement? I forget.
I don't think I do.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it doesn't trigger movement-based reactions. Okay.
Yep. And then I'm gonna stab him since I have Tomas's thing. I guess this is with a +2.
Yep. Roll for it. 43 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay. I'm just going to do
Oh,
preparation.
you're
then.
still in the aura. You hit.
Oh, cool.
Oh, right. Put the aura back up. I think next round is the last turn of it.
Yeah. And 49 damage.
And we're going to make him flat-footed.
Okie doke. Ooh, he doesn't like that. Okay.
And I'll apply harrowing blows to him as well.
Okie dokie.
And I will do preparation. For
Sounds good. Mika, you're
and
up.
I'll... Yep, turn.
Mika's gonna hold on to her hammer for a second. It's like, Amobe could use her touch right now.
And there's no teleportation this time, as they seem to flicker into existence from the spark of your hammer. It says, "Oh, I can manage that." And with a snap of her fingers, all of your weapons ignite, and all of your strikes for the next round deal 48 damage. And she just gives a finger wave at Eber and says, "Well, I hope there's somebody that'll visit your funeral."
Damn, girl, that's savage.
It's
But I
4D
have more important things to do. It seems like you're more than handled enough.
4d8 random elemental damage.
Yep.
And
How do we determine the element?
I roll a 1d4.
Oh, fun.
and then Mika's gonna start spinning and do a whirlwind.
All
So I think I
right.
can reach Eber, Victor, and Ladunri.
Oh, right, with your extending rune.
Yep,
Go, Mika,
that's why I
go.
wanted the fuego.
So you see Mika extend the hammer, and so it's like what, like 80 feet or something?
30 I thought.
Oh, 30?
Yeah, just 30.
Okay, yeah, you see Mika extend the hammer, so it's this 30-foot pole as she just whips it around in a massive whirlwind. Roll me the hit.
Okay, it's 3 strikes. 1, 2, and 3.
Dang.
That is a miss on Eber, but it's a crit on both of the others.
Sweet.
Get him!
And they'll get
Roll
that
me damage twice.
and that weakness fire that they're going to be getting to.
Yep.
All right, crit number 1
Alrighty.
and crit number 2.
As they are both knocked prone.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
And they're not within 10 feet of it. Yeah, they're out too far out of reach for the electricity to do
They're
anything.
both clumsy and enfeebled too as well. That's
Yep.
unfortunate for them.
get him.
There's and the extra 48 whatever elemental.
Yep. Ice for both of them.
Oh, all right.
So, roll me 48 damage.
Okay.
Twice.
48 once.
Alright.
And 48 twice.
There we
And
go.
does Victor have some sort of... He had some sort of fire status on him earlier. Is that not on there anymore?
He saved it off.
Gotcha. Okay. Doot-a-doot. With a nice frenzied grin at our quartermaster friend, she is ending her turn.
5. They are not looking great. Quartermaster is going to try to counter you.
Alright.
So that's going to be another one of these.
Think about
I need you to make me a... Oh no, this is just swing.
Say, I still have my shield. I'm still in stance.
Alrighty. Let's see. 1d20 plus 33. Does a 42 hit?
No.
Yep. So he brings this. He summons a bunch of weapons and hurls them at you, and they just ricochet off your shield. And you see him snarl between his teeth and just spit blood on the ground. From where he is at on the ground.
Alright. Yoshido.
Oh, my silly boy.
Does
My
that count?
silly.
Does that count as melee damage?
Does what count as melee? She did not hit on ever.
Yeah, I
Oh,
missed
she
ever.
didn't?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Unfortunately.
Oh, unfortunately. Okay, I guess I retain the usage of that.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, Shino is going to jump up with the wings and level a shot on Victor from the ground. And let's see if we can't take this man out. As he's going to fire paired shots. Bop, bop. A hit and then a crit because of your funny little buff freeze.
Who's he shooting?
Victor.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Kill him.
Bring his ass down.
Let's see. Double pistols. That's another 86. All right. So you see Victor start trying to form something in his hand as he gets up and gets right. He's like forming this energy sphere in his hand and starting to aim it over towards you, Reese, before you just hear this pair of gunshots ring out. And he goes to raise the weapon towards Shino as Shino just levels the shot. And the second shot goes off from the air as there's just this burst of flame and the back of Victor's helmet blows out.
Hell yeah!
Oh.
And he just got thrown over the threshold by your funny little soul.
Good.
As the first of the gods goes down.
We're just gonna glance back at Shino and say, "Nice shot."
Hey, it's what I'm here for. Alrighty. And we're going to start the top of the turn order again with you, Tomas.
Hi.
Hi.
kill the corpse fucker.
Can I start with using my token for the round to bring in a little tiny angry boy, just whisper on the wind.
Oh no.
Kapot! We found those who hurt Theodorus. And can I just drop him? If I drop him in the middle, he can hit all of them.
Oh my god, he does have more reach, don't I? Oh no.
He's got 40.
Woohoo.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah. I love him.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to give myself 20 HP then.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, shit.
That is a reflex saving throw, I think. Yes, it is. That's rough for you, buddy. That's disrespectful for you. As you see this tiny little thing drop in from the sky before it just shifts to be the size of like just this massive, like 20-foot across at the base tree collapses in and just it hits the fountain and just shatters it and sprays water and dust everywhere. As you see this hulking, gnarled mass with the tiny little Kapak mask in the center of it somewhere. Before you just hear the axe chink against the ground and start grinding. As he starts whipping up a whirlwind to get back at them for the friend that they hurt. Would you like to do the honors of rolling his damage?
We do.
Rolling his hit.
Okay. Is it 3 of them?
Yes, 3 left.
And I apply map normally.
You do not apply map until the end. All right. So we're gonna apply that in the order I have on my sheet. So a 46 gets past Eber's raised defense and hits. A 42 hits Lodrunry, and a 51 crits Drahaslav.
Yes.
Roll me 2 damages and then a crit.
Nara's gonna be so sad that she didn't get to kill corpse fucker.
I know.
But wait.
Alright. So, as it's cleaving through, it clips Eber, clips Lodrunry, and it just ends with the axe coming down into Drahaslav's midsection and cuts a chunk out of his side, and you hear old man pain.
But now,
Is he still alive?
He is still alive.
Crit do a thing with Vorpal?
Oh! It does!
Because his axe is Vorpal.
Sam, is it okay if I use my token for this?
Sure.
It has to apply. We can't interrupt another token real quick.
Okay, fair enough. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Hold on, I need to find this stupid fucking trait.
Hear Matt's soul leaving his body trying to trap him.
It's okay, it's level 20. There's a reason I put this stupid bullshit all in at the end. Vorpal rune. Vorpal rune. What are the rules on a Vorpal? Vorpal. Okay. On a natural... it has to be a natural 20.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you clip him in the side, and he is very hurt, but still alive, unfortunately. The others are also alive and just barely holding on.
I'll begin backstab on Eber.
Alrighty, go for it. Roll me damage. Looks like he's just barely hanging in there with a few more HP. How are you looking, Ludrumry? What'd you take? 47.
Does the backstab get the extra 48 damage?
Yeah, roll me that.
I also need to apply my precise rehabilitations to that as well.
Go for it.
So, let's do the 4d8 first.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
And then roll 2d6.
Numbers. Math. I can do it.
It's 1 a.m., so...
Yeah.
Big fight.
This man is one hard fart away from a death.
Ah.
I'm sorry, buddy.
So, before Eber takes his turn, I just want to get this out of the way real quick. It's not going to affect him, but you never know.
Could I... Could I use my domain to deal extra damage on him somehow?
1 second. I think Lana's already putting in a token real quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Lana's just gonna see that Droslav's like so close to keeling over, and she's just gonna go over the mind link and be like, "Oh, Nara, I hope you'll forgive the language, but corpse fucker's on his last legs. Feel free to just do whatever you want."
And you're overcome by the smell of herbal smoke. And she goes, "Oh, is that so?" And you see the look of primal fear in Drahoslav's eyes as he tries to crawl backwards, his legs no longer working from the hit, and tries to crawl away from her. And she goes, "Oh, we're well past that, honey." And just starts slowly walking over after him. She goes, "What was it that you did to me again?"
Oh.
And you see her trace a couple runes across his back as he starts screaming, and the flesh at his fingertips begins to burn away, and from his nose. And you see his eyes burn out of his face as his body seems to combust for a moment. As you see the flesh and cloth burn away as he keeps screaming, even though he looks very much like he should be dead. Until his vocal cords burn away. And there's just a smoldering skeleton left. We'll deal with you later. Thank you, sweetheart. And you see her reach down to pick up the skeleton by the base of the neck and disappears.
Damn.
Yeah.
You guys just earned good boy points.
Good.
Before we keep going, can I finish my turn real quick? Because I really have to use the bathroom.
Oh
Yes.
shit! I didn't realize it was still your turn.
No, it's okay. I just really have to use the bathroom.
Alright.
I'm gonna use the time dilation cascade that I still have, I think.
Go for it.
And I'm going to take 7 shots on Lodrunry, because I'm gonna hunt prey target and then
Jesus.
Get him.
Um,
Pin cushion him.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I haven't looked at the numbers yet, but I think I have 5 Void Steel arrows on me at the moment. And so the first 5, I'm just gonna leave Void Steel.
That's 2 crits and 4 hits.
Cool!
I'll let you roll the damage if you want.
Yeah! There's 1. I did it on unarmed again!
Oh no.
The fact that I crit with unarmed.
We really need to hide your unarmed attack.
I really do. So 2 crits. And you said 4 hits?
Dang.
Yeah, go pee.
Jesus. That's so many stacks.
That's
So-
a lot of stacks.
And it still needs the 48 for each one, if that's even gonna be a thing at this point.
He's dead.
Yeah,
He's dead.
he's dead already.
So he starts trying to pick himself up, and he goes, "You can't go back, not to that world of festering sin." And just an arrow clips him, and then one hits him in the throat, and then like 3 others up his side. And just as he slowly starts looking back in your direction, you just get the last arrow right through like his mouth and out the back of his spine as the armor he had on him just dissipates and his corpse falls dead.
I was like, huh. Thought
And-
he was sturdier.
Sweetheart,
What do you want from him, Matt?
and then as time hits back to you, you feel every ounce of strength leave your body and you barely have enough to hold onto your bow as your arms go limp.
Wash is just gonna sit down.
I have a humble, small request
Yes.
of the party.
Go on.
Can I kill Eber, please?
I want to kill Emperor. That's what my
Everyone-
token in for.
It's your turn is up next.
Hey, I got an idea. Reeves, how would you like to cash in your token? Reese, since it's your turn next, how would you like to also either cash in your token or do something?
Okay, well, Reeves. I'm not sure if Reeves can outright kill him with trickery, but he's basically gonna like flip a coin as the turn switch overs to Eber, and is just going to kind of goad him into striking him, only to like catch on a like sticky sort of like snare that explodes in his face.
Mm-hmm. So you essentially are using your trickery domain to eat his turn, so he can't do jack shit until he's about to get fucking obliterated.
Basically.
I love it. So, you see him get back up, and you see Lundry drop, and you feel that domain go away as you feel Eber instinctively flick his back on as he gets back up, and he goes, "We're not done here yet." As you see the energy pulse in his sword for a second, and he gets ready for that strike he did on Wolf again. As sec. Let me roll a little. Let me go a little spite check. Oh, what a little bitch! You see him go turn his attention towards Reese as they're turning their attention from Drahoslav towards Eber. And you flick your little coin out as he's getting ready to go do that strike, and you see him do the blink step and just catch the coin, which just seems to malform around the blade for a second before exploding into that trap, and you see it react with that agent that Chino had on his bullet and activate the Sovereign Glue empowered by Void Steel that Chino had set up.
Ooh.
And you see Eber lock in place for a second with the most fury you've ever seen in his eyes. And Reese, my friend, what would you like to do?
So I'm gonna move right here. Can I use multiple focus spells in a turn?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna pump a Fatal Aria into him for 50 damage.
The disrespect. So you see him start bleeding from the eyes and ears as that song begins to take hold and eat away at his very essence, and you see his eyes flitter for a second as it looks like he's about to collapse before he catches and just holds on with the bare essence of what he has left within him, as he does something you've seen similar to Wolf before, just insane willpower that keeps him from dropping dead.
Reese is gonna look Eber dead in the eyes and be like, I can't say it's been a pleasure. And cast Fatal Aria again. for another 50 points of damage. And I think if it takes him to 0, it just instant kills him.
That it does. And what an appropriate ending for Eber. Not with one final clash, not with some battle of strength, but standing there helpless, as something that he could have so easily grasped and crushed in his hands all those months ago tosses him aside, as if he was nothing, just as you all were to him. But you don't make the same mistake he does. You snuff out the flame that is Eber, just like the others. And you see that last ounce of light in his eyes fade away as his body goes limp, and you see the sword drop out of his hand. And before any of you have a chance to react, the temple behind you flares to life. A massive pillar of light bursting to the sky and splitting open the heavens. And you feel a light and an energy wash over you all. And there's a flicker for a moment in the sky as you see these 3 beams of light pierce down from the heavens, ripping through the chests of the 3 that lay dead at your feet. And pulling back away. Not taking their corpses with them, but something
Their
more.
domains.
As the corpses of Eber, Victor, and Lodrunny lie dead, tossed aside as if they were nothing. And royal authority gone with it. There's no time for rest. No time to prepare for what comes next. All you can do is take the steps forward. See what lies beyond, waiting for you within there, and hope there's still enough time to stop all of this before it gets any further out of hand. I think that's a good place to stop it for this week.
Hey, Matt.
Good work, everyone.
That was awesome.
Oh,
That was great.
I was holding on to that 150 flat damage.
What's up, Sam?
While Tomas is laying on the ground recovering, can he just yell up at this guy like, Nora, can I have my arrow back from Corpse Fucker?
There's no rate on that.
Oh, he's gonna call it back then, as he lays on the ground.
Yeah, you hold your hand up, and you guys, like, Reese, Nicandros, like, pulls you in close for a hug, and, you guys just hear the wisp of something whipping over your head as the tiny shards reform into Tomas's hand back into the arrow.
I guess since we would get one more round, does that mean everybody just gets 20 HP?
Yes. Also,
Okay.
if you would like, you still have the Emmy, call before you head in if you want to get full heal before the
Let's do that.
next
I'll
encounter.
use the
Yeah.
Emmy one. I haven't used my token, so yeah,
Just
I'll do that.
Call in Emmy while there's no immediate
While
threat,
there's no
and just
trouble.
put her away.
Tomas will accept just calling him Emmy.
All right. So before we end the session, then I will be kind and I will be courteous. And before the final boss fight, you guys take a quick break in the battle. You don't have time for a full rest, but you call out to Emmy over that bond, and Nara escorts her there to you all, so she can quickly heal you guys up with her magical reserves.
Can we take 10? Is this 10 minutes? Or no?
There is currently a pillar of light piercing the heavens.
Thumbs up! Oh, you know, you never know until you ask.
I appreciate the gusto, though.
Yep.
I mean,
Me,
shows up
Reese
with
and Lana just like wheeze.
I saved most of my stuff.
I
for
have
this.
one.
I still have two.
The good work, everyone.
That was really sick.
I hope you all enjoyed the funny little boss encounter. With
I
the
liked.
ditches.
I really liked the Colossus.
Yes,
Yeah.
those are awesome.
They're really good.
Me being right about Theodorus was so invigorating.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to those two guys.
Yeah.
You guys definitely set up so much to make that fight easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just say as a little preview into the full details of that. If you hadn't done that mission and gotten Theodorus murdered, those two might not have been as on edge.
Oh.
Kapuk's love and friendship saved them.
Yeah, it got Theodorus murdered, but Theodorus is a silly boy.
He's like, I'm just gonna not die.
Death is a suggestion, you know.
Yeah, I'll wait for the full explanation after. But Theodorus was a crafty little fuckboy because he expected certain things. And he was right.
That's so funny.
Awesome.
I love how Valoria's like, nah, fuck this shit. Fuck these guys.
So you
Just sit
essentially
out.
shunted two of the problems out, and by sending somebody to go pick up Sek, they had time to prep and prevent Drahoslav from fleeing,
Good.
Nice.
which further
Fuck that
fucked
guy.
up the situation.
God, best use of Nara.
Yes.
I only got the idea because Sam was just like, "Oh, I want Nara to get the final hit," and I'm like, "Oh, I have a token for that."
Yeah. No.
Fair.
The moment
I fully support that.
the moment that you said Victor was charging something up, I'm like, that's an AoE.
You're like, I
That was
like
such
AoEs.
a good move.
It seriously was.
I hadn't read the thing, and then you did it, and I was like, oh no!
I forgot he was charging
That's
entirely,
dirty.
and then you pulled that. I'm like, oh no.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
That was disrespectful, and I approve of it.
That was amazing. Yes, that was a beautiful call in.
I did love ending the campaign as I started it as a buff mage.
Hey, I'm here for
Plus
it.
3 to hit.
Yeah,
Shit.
spicy.
Dude.
Very good buff.
That was only 4 rounds, guys.
Yes.
Yeah, very
That
packed
was
round.
ridiculous.
Deadly dice are kind of cracked.
Yes. But yeah, no. Late game Pathfinder rounds take a lot of time, so I made all the rounds hit really hard.
Good.
Uh-huh.
I have work in
Yeah.
7 hours.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we should wrap up.
Good
Yeah.
night, Sam.
I mean, I won't be sleeping for another 2 at least.
Oh.
When is next session?
Next session is looking to be, I believe, on the 9th. So,
That's not next weekend, but
that
the
is
week
not
after.
next week.
The weekend after.
So, you remember how I mentioned all of you should come up with funny little special attack ideas?
Oh
Yeah.
god.
I will be reaching out to you to assist with those because I want 3 of them.
Oh God.
Got homework.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay.
2.
You want 3.
Ish.
Okay.
When
I want 1 for your domain or god gift buffs.
hmm
1 for you doing a little combo with the people in your head. And 1 for the culmination of all your character's personal talents.
Okay.
So our domain, and then our head folk, and then
You.
Oh,
piece. Okay.
And I have ideas for all of those. But so if you need assistance, feel free to reach out to me.
I will.
Yeah. I'll
Doing
be
that
very.
as a bard is very hard.
I know buddies. Okay?
I'm very curious to see what your pre-built Lana ones are, and yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope you all had fun, and
Absolutely.
how appropriate for Eber to fucking job his ass off.
God, that was funny.
It could have gone so much worse if he hadn't been rolling like
Dude,
dog
he would have
shit.
trucked if he had been hitting us consistently.
Fun fact, he has a vorpal sword.
Yep.
Oh god.
Fun fact, Wolf, if nobody had blocked it and you had failed that fortitude save, Wolf would have immediately died unless you had something to resolve that, like popping your domain token.
Oh.
Also, don't be so crazy next time. Reese was at full HP when you took that damage for him.
I have means to fix that damage.
So is Reese.
I'm pretty glad that I picked the Argus intercept
Yes.
that I did.
was
I had no
epic.
idea what was happening with that swing. So
That
that's
was
why I
gonna be
waffling
like
so hard.
160 damage to Wolf's face.
Yeah.
That was a very good intercept.
Specifically his right cheek.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mika was
So on
gonna
the other
dive in
cheek?
there and try to patch his ass, but it's only so much I can patch and I can't patch an empty cheek.
True.
Would have been a wicked scar, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. True.
But yeah, I hope you guys had fun with your little culmination of all your friends you made along the way, killing the
I
dipshit
did.
villains I made.
Yay.
And now
I
you
didn't get to
go
summon
punk.
Torsat because I didn't want to friendly fire people.
It's okay, buddy. You got to summon Badar.
I did.
I got caught.
Mhm.
Yeah. But
I just
yeah.
feel bad because Torsat likes to fight so much.
Oh, don't
Oh, he
worry.
is.
He's fighting.
Okay, good.
There is still violence in the city.
Good.
It is dying down now that you killed most of the problems, but the angels are still going.
Oh yeah.
So next session we'll meet up and see if you can't slap around that little secret bitch.
Hey, Matt, I've got a
I'm gonna kill
question.
him.
Sure, what's up?
So Lana still has the banner, right? Like just
Mhm.
kind of hanging around, just kind of hanging out.
Yep.
Okay, I'll reach out to you about what to even do with that.
Yeah, sure. That we can consume that as a part of you getting your taking the domain from it, because I have ideas on how you can apply that domain.
Oh, perfect.
But yeah, if anybody has any questions, let me know. Otherwise, we can take a little break, rest up, and in 2 weeks, we'll do this again with Ethos. And assuming
yeah.
you come out alive, I'll have a little epilogue to see where everybody goes after all of this crazy little adventure you've been on for 3 years.
I still have my dragon form and all of my spells and an implosion scroll.
Has it really been
I
3?
still have-
Okay.
Yes.
Jesus.
I still have 2 implosion arrows and a meteor swarm one.
Cool. This is gonna be the one where I just chill and go, okay.
Hell yeah. But yeah, anybody got any questions for me?
Oh.
Good. Go rest well, Matt. You did a fantastic job.
Yes.
Yep.
Hi,
I'm sure your brain
everybody.
hurt.
Sky to wind, I am sleep.
Good night.
nighty.
Goodbye.
Good
Night, everybody.
night.